welcome to today's stream where we will be playing Teddy's Haven, everyone. Oh, wait, it actually picked up on the game? What? I didn't set up correctly. I was sleepy. I mean, yes, everything is set up. All according to plan. Alright, let's go ahead and get today's stream started since everything is working and technology is not pooping itself. Which one of these many tabs do I have that's working conveniently? It's not that one. This one? Is it you? Ah! No, that's me! No. You? It's not you either. Is it you? Nope. You know, I have a million game captures in my OBS right now. Hello, Mr. McGillicuddy. How are you doing today? And happy Friday to you. Hopefully you guys can hear the stream okay, as well as me. I forgot to do the sound tests. You know what I should have done? I should have done a brain test. If I had an animation to do a big stretch, oh, I wish I had it right about now. Ah. Mr. McGillicuddy says it's Saturday for me. You know what? Fair. Well, I wish you a very happy Saturday. What's the weather like for you? Over here, let me just look out my patio. I can't see nothing because all the blinds are up. I think we got blue skies over here. I love the blue sky. It's like the earth is saying hello and it's smiling at you, you know? Mr. McGillicuddy says cold and sunny. Aww, that's a lovely combination. When there's just a nice breeze and... well, this rain is probably not helping with the overall sensation of being cold, huh? Well, since the game works, let's go ahead and jump right in. I know I said that earlier, but this time I mean it for realsies. Controller, do you work? Everything's been going so smoothly lately. It's almost hard to believe. Oh wait, that's right, I don't use controller for this game. I forgot it again. Oh, silly me, silly me. It is time to Wazda. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, not when you are Australian, I swear. Aussies are cold-blooded. I'm pretty sure with every yin and yang there is a plus and a minus. Now you guys may notice a difference in temperature. AKA, we've got different, it's another season. It is now year 2 and spring. I have been very addicted to playing this game. Pet the coffee bean for all the good vibes. Okay, I realize that petting tells them to stay or follow. It's like above my head. They may follow me if they so wish. And there was a new update. Okay, I want my horse. There was a brand new update which added all these patios to our establishment. It's pretty cool. I may have already done the... Yep, I did. Here we've got the Buzzy Brewing Station, where you make all of the buzzes from the honeys, which I have posted over here. And this is also for all the kinds of wool. I figured it wouldn't be bad to set up crafting stations, and lots of them, because there's so many I'm not taking advantage of. Because, you know, we've got people or adventurers who are buying armor, they're buying, you know, they need metal ingots, but they're gonna need fabric too. One does not simply make this stuff without the essential needs, and I'm pretty sure that the adventurers out there would like to level up their crafting skills, and in order to do that, they need to be able to get some fabric. So I have a small area right over here where they can buy those spools. I put the ones that are worth the most money out on display. And now we've got room for all of the fists. Yes, all of the fists. No one gets to miss out on some fisting. And here we have extra materials for crafting purposes. We've got scales, and we've got ingots. And we can make as many ingots as we want, because let me tell you, we've got a lot of them. Tofu! I can press this button, and I have learned something wonderful about this game. Pet the teddy whenever you get the chance. You see all that on the bottom right corner? Every day I can harvest stuff if I place one of these circles you see like right here. I'm going to walk over to one so I can show you it. They all have a radius. So there are certain items that are kind of hard to farm, and I'm just going to leave that there. And you can see this blue force field, and it shows you how big and wide that range is. So yeah, I put one here. I put one near the orchard because, let's be honest, farming apples is really annoying. So now we've got that, and I wanted to make full range use of our farm, or of this little area. It's so cute! So in my head, I was like, yeah, let's finally make use of the vegetables, because I came to a very interesting, oh yeah, also, the farms used to be shaped like this. That was the old farm. Once this is done and we harvest it, I'm gonna put it, and it's gonna become a square. A square. Something I'm like, dude, I've been sleeping on. Okay, these doors, if you look, this is where like future expansions are gonna take place in the future. And I wouldn't mind leaving these doors as they are, but I did block. Ooh, I can't close it. Okay, there we go. I knew we had this door, but I already had a shop layout that I really, really liked. Although I blocked it. I blocked it with walls, and because I liked what I had. I didn't want to change it. Okay, now I can't close it. Wait. There we go. And also, I layered lots of these foundation pieces. Lots of these foundations over the already installed patio, because there was no way to get these rooftops to make a cute little warm space here. And I really wanted this cute little warm space. Hey, wait, that looks like it's not synchronized. Hold up. Is it you? Are you the problem? You're never the problem, Coffee Bean. Hold up. Are you synchronized? Is that it? Is it to the left one more? You good? Okay, that looks better. Okay, now I'm just gaslighting myself. I want them to be all symmetrical, or at least as close to that as possible. Is that better? Okay, that looks better. Also, we've got ourselves the bins of devastation. So if we ever need to throw stuff away while we're putting things in here, because we end up with a lot of bins. You're going to see that in the next day. I'll pop down a save. Before I make any mistakes, do you guys like my new set of balls? They're so big and sparkly! Oh, my model is... It can't handle my balls! Alright, one sec. You're right, it is pretty bad. Let me see if I can fix that. I was just so excited to share my balls with everyone. I'm also really sleepy, which puts me in a loopy state, so there's also that. Oh look, a diversion! Relaunching programs is relaunching. Thank you for everybody's patience. I don't know if this fixed it. I just relaunched the program a little bit differently. Okay, how am I now? We're also on a pause screen, so it doesn't really count. Oh no, wait! Nah! I'm still lagging! Bun! Bun, help me! Help! Please? Alright. I promised I will try. I will actively try. For like 2 seconds. Look, we got a little dude over here. He's just a little fella. It's okay, Mr. McGillicuddy. Because I am loopy, I will probably end up making the joke for you. He's just a little dude where if you grab some stone, I've got about 20,000 stone. He eats them! And he progressively gets a little bit bigger, too. He's adorable. I wonder how big we can make him. He's so cute. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, don't worry about it. As Bond says, it's only this game your model lacks, so I understand. Yep, this game is just too cozy. Like the amount of shaders that go into it, it can't be helped. It's too cute and adorable. You stay there. That's gonna be your hallway. You chill by the books, my little dude. And I made a little library corner here, too. I am very proud of it. We got some naturally stacked books, one open book, and a spot for your butt. So people can actually read the books and give them a try before they buy. That's how you get them hooked. Okay. Now, let's go look for our dailies and talk to Giant Patch Guy. Oh man, I've done a lot in this game. We've got Giant Patch Dude, and we've got Awesome Soar. And there are also some exclusive rabbits that you can farm from in this game. So it's always good to gather from them whenever you get the chance. Now this item I found is pretty helpful. It's called a zip line. You find another zip line and then you click on it and you just teleport instead of having to climb the entire hill, which is actually super duper nice. It also zip lines you on your horse. And Bond says, good old Awesome Soar. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. We've got Maple the rabbit and we've got Jasper. And they give us their own signature floof. Talk to Big Patch Guy. Hello. Spool type upgraded. Light now craftable. Wait, we can craft light? Huh? Use case weaving moonbeams. Oh my god, if only we could do that. That would be so cool. Thread tension theoretical. Warning, aesthetically overwhelming. Adorable. So now we're going to get extra crafting output and extra profits. No complaints over here. Okay. I'm double checking for extra entities to talk to, like giant turtle over here. There was a day I saw a creature that was a giant golem with swirling rocks on its shoulder, and I couldn't talk to him because he was too busy walking away. And no matter how many times I reset my game, I couldn't catch up to him, so now I'm trying to look for that. I am suspicious of the landscape. Very suspicious. Okay, let's jump down and talk to our friend. And this time I promise I won't laugh at him. I won't laugh at him. Bond says, I knew you could always craft light. No one believed me. People laugh at the idea of chasing wind. But I mean, if you can catch it, don't smell it. Don't smell it. But if you can catch it, then you are bigger than the dreams think you can achieve. And by the barnacle-bearded of the Tide Father, did you just swim all the way out here? I haven't seen paddling like that since a jellyfish fell in love with a rowboat. It's good to see you again, little shopkeeper. Some memories are heavier than others. Today, I carry one from the Sable Deep. It's a trench darker than forgotten things, where even the light turns back. Not gonna laugh, not gonna laugh. I once drove too far there. The water was thick with sorrow, and the creatures had long since stopped hoping. Yeah, it's because if they go there, they're probably on... They're dead, buddy. Sorry to tell ya. A city sank there once, and the bells still ring beneath the pressure. It is a grave, not of bones, but of dreams. Thank you for giving me a shore to return to. I didn't laugh! I giggled! There's a difference. Oh, wait, where are you going? To the land deep down and below. Even turtles are deserving of light. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, I don't know why, but this place is making me think of a Nancy Drew game I saw another YouTuber play. Huh, I don't really know too much about Nancy Drew, but I hope it was a really good time. I hope they had fun. I try to get as many of these Wordle skills as possible. Okay. That seems like a good harvest. And once again, I keep forgetting that, like, during my streams, I usually go for the honey glow shards, because when you find them, it's easy to say that you find them in abundance. In the future, I should place down one whole, like, harvesting crystal over here, because there's also lavenderite shards, and those are pretty rare. But look at all this opportunity. You can get milk, you can get ember tuft, a lot of opportunity. Then, if you reach all the way over here, there is the fernbright shard. Those shards make a lot of money when you process them. You could say I've been trying a little bit of everything in my downtime, and this game is very rewarding for it. That's a flag in the sky. I'm pretty sure that's a flag. Is that a flag? What are you? I'm probably overthinking it. It's probably... Oh, and there's this thing. There's this thing that I am curious about. I gotta show you guys. What the heck? It's not here this time. Eh? Okay, guess I'm a little crazy. It's not here. And what about this tree? Is it this tree? Look, there's a creature on the floor. There's a creature on a creature. It's a lot of creature. They look like doggos. A gentle dream lingers here of companionship, adventure, and home. And though they slumber now, their paws may someday follow your journey. Do we get a dog update? I hope. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know, but whatever it is, I'm looking forward to it. More adorable creatures in my comfy cozy video game? Of course I welcome it. Alright, and once again, I am here in this corner of the world for some royal peaches. Is that all three? Close enough. Wait, Paul says, as a heads up, we can't hear the game audio. How long has it been like that? Ay. How about now? Can you hear it now? Talk to me, Bon Bon. Can you hear the game now? I can't believe I started the game muted. Okay, you guys can hear it now. Good. I am so sorry about that. I am excellent at being confused. Yeah, I'm really warming up the brain cell. Guess I got a little lost in sharing all the brand new things that I've discovered in the game. Okay, is there a clash with my voice? How does that sound? Is that better? Yeah, I didn't do a sound test before we went live. My bad. My sincerest apologies. Is there anything else I really need? No, not really. I have a crystal over there, so that area is pretty much taken care of. Always gather, especially from the animals. Oh wait, I'm remembering something. There's a green turtle that's like almost always over there, so we should make our way. Lower more? Okay. Let me go do that. How's that, Mr. Bon Bon? And Ender King, yo, you got ramen? Hey, yo, what's up? I want some of that. What kind of ramen did you get? Oh, and there goes my model again. Let me see if I can adjust some settings just to see if it'll help with the overall performance of, everything. Lower it by 25%. What are you, mad? I'll just lower it by maybe... How about there? How does that one sound? Options, video, borders looks good, field of view. Maybe if we just reduce the field of view. But I like the field of view. Okay. Let's do 75. Maybe that will help. Maybe. And Bon says much better. Okay, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate your input. Also, I really appreciate your company, too. Everything in this world is much better when you're around. And Ender King says, so I tried the spicy one at a new restaurant because I like spicy, but I have been humbled. Oh, did you finally meet your match in the form of ramen? Yeah, some ramen can be especially spicy. There's a place that I've been to, but I've never tried it myself personally, because I'm very weak when it comes to spicy food. But I think there's a reason why they have a spicy ramen challenge. Probably because it would kick my butt. Ender King says, I legit can't feel my lips. Oh no! That's rough, dude. That's rough. Hopefully your tummy will be nice to you later on. And hello, Greg. Welcome to the stream and hope you have a very pleasant weekend. I hope you have many comforting energies and vibes with us for the meanwhile. Okay, there's Cat, now Giant Turtle. Greetings. Some stories smolder long after their embers fade. Let me tell you of one. In Cinderleth, the fire begged to be fed, but the old lords refused its call. From ash came one without name, who braved fallen kingdoms and broken vows. At the end, they faced the Ember Heart again, and chose. That they chose, no one knows, but the sky no longer burned the same. Thank you for staying through silence between endings. Ah, you're such a nice turtle. Pet, 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 pet. I can only pet your nose because I'm only yay high, but pet, 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 pet. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, only time I have anything spicy is KFC Zinger burger. I can't read burger. Sorry, having a little bit of a mental glitch there. I know it isn't as spicy as what you possibly have, but it doesn't really bother me anymore. Well, it's good that it doesn't bother you. Because then that means round 2 with Mr. Toilet Coon is going to be a little bit more friendly. Also, there are things we could buy. I have resisted the urge to buy things because I wanted to experience this with you guys. We've got new toys. Wait, there's a dragon one. There is a dragon one. And there is a horse set. And I'm very excited to see these two. Always give the TEDDYS some love. Okay. We've got horses and dragons! Oh, the world is lovely. Very lovely. I will buy you. Wait, there's only 3? But a perfect combination is a combination of 4, because then that's a full set of what do you call it? Shelving. I'm thinking about shelving. And I buy the green one. Oh wait, there's 4. And then there's the orange one. And same thing with the horses. Horse. This one's just straight up called Mountain. Potok and Lippis. I'll take all of them. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna leave y'all here, and I'm gonna go think about my life for a quick second. Do I want to reorganize these? Like the slimes and put them all over here? And do I want to keep it a singular shelf, or do I want to make it a corner shelf like this one over here? We should probably go with the corner shelf. Think. Display. We could do a tall corner shelf. That way we can put more on our display. I'll get that one. Okay, where the heck is it? I made such a... Okay, I'm gonna set this down for now. You move out of the way. I'm working with some creative storm in my brain. Got nothing in my brain. Okay, it's not phasing through there. Now it's phasing through. Okay, don't phase through the walls. Well, you always try to stay very mindful of this. Okay, we've got horse. I will put horse. Oh, they're so cute though. Okay, no offense, but the slimes have had their time, and I can move them over. Store. 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 I like horses, and I am biased. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we also have a perfect amount of turtles we could post around. I want the dragons to go here in the middle. Same with horse. Horse. Match market price. And we'll bump up the price a little. Let's make that 55. That's not too bad. Horse! Yee! I love horses! Okay, what are you? You is dragon. Yes, yes. Very good. Yes, yes. Everything is better in a world with dragons. I like dragons. Let's do 25. Just bump it up a tiny bit because dragons are worth their weight in gems. And this one, spotted horse! Oh, so cute! I like the spotted one. Oh, he's so adorable. Okay, you go in there, and we'll bump you up to 7 even. Sorry, gotta fix something real quick. Hello, Cricket Gamer. What up? What is up, my dude? Hope you're having a very pleasant day so far. Please ignore the UI that's about to appear. I just gotta go to a couple of things. I gotta turn off my emotions because everything is a little shared. No Leon. Okay. There, now I can put new prices and things don't get emotional on my end. I know this is probably rather confusing for people who are in the know versus people who are not in the know. Wait, are the dragons fusing with the wall? Let me see about this. No, I think they're good. I think they're good. Yeah, they look good to me. I can see the back pull. Let's make you 85. Aw, thank you so much for the head pats, Cricket Gamer. Horse. They're so chonky, but I love them. And Bon says, looks fine. Cool. I'm glad you agree. You are also going to be 7 even. Okay, more dragons. More dragons. More dragons! Okay, no, it's more horse. Horse, horse, horse. Don't mind me just horsing around. Okay. 60? Can I get away with 60? Or even 65? Before I got distracted, something that I didn't realize before when I was doing farming, I was really sleeping on some opportunities here. See how this says fresh kakarato versus your regular kakaratos, you know, carrots? They go for a higher price, and same thing with the emerald leaf. And my emerald leaf went from like $3 to like $5, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's way bigger profit. So I am no longer forgetting about the farming opportunities. Got horse, got dragons. We're not done with those dragons. Will not ever be done with dragons. I was gonna pet our friend. Pet the friend. Wait, where is the final dragon? I know there were 4 sets of dragos. Where's the final dragon? 740, 60. I was gonna say 55, and then my brain said mower, because we like mower. Wait, what are you? Okay, this looks like it was about to run out for a split second there. I'll buy extra, and if it turns out, we have the orange one, we have the green. Oh, we don't have the purple. Where's the purple? Wait, probably Mo. There's like a certain way I want to color code this. Oh wait, no, it's perfect. I wanted the purple and the pink to be right beside each other. Cool. Wow, these are worth a decent chunk of money. And we could sell for a decent chunk of profit, too. I want more toys. Not enough toys. Okay, we have 4 turtles. Like, 1 turtle, 2 turtle, 3, and 4. So we could put them all here. Oh wait, my slimes, that's right. I totally forgot. I wish there was like a toy section here. That would make my life a little bit easier. I completely forgot. Are we in the all tab? We are in the all tab. Ah, I got sniffles. Are there more action figures? How do I get more action figures? It is not a bad suggestion. If we happen upon the opportunity, you can bet your butt I'm gonna get more action figure. Okay, found the blue one. Where's the rest of these slimes? Okay, I'm gonna try to use my eyes and not my mouth here. I can't read very quickly, but I can look at these little pictures. I'm pretty sure it'll hit me, right? Nope. Okay, I'll put the blue ones on the bottom. Only 70 cents. Oh, that's hardly. Come on, can I do 1? Nope, 1 is too expensive. How about 85? Whoa, not what I meant. 85 cents. Nope, that's still too much. 75? Wow, the market's a little rude on these. What, because they're like Happy Meal toys or whatever? Hey, some of those go for crazy amounts on eBay, if you know where to look. Okay, let's see how much they go for in here, or what they're called. We have the water slime, then there's sewer, cave, and blood. Blood, cave, sewer. Ew and gross. B is for blood. Blurred. Cave is the next letter in the alphabet for C. And then sewer is S all the way at the bottom. Sewer, 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 sewer. Sewer. R, S. Okay, S is next. Where is it? I know I said I'm not gonna growl. And Ender King says, as a Bionicle fan, I'm painfully aware of how expensive certain Happy Meal toys can get. Oh yeah, because then they become, what do you call it? They become collectibles. Because eventually they get phased out and they're no longer sold. So they become incredibly rare. You have my condolences in that regards. Well, I can't find it. What color is this? Oops, I'm floating. Is this sewer slime? Maybe I need to just buy more. Buy more toys. Sewer slime is green. Blech, green. Let's go put them on the very... I want to put them on the top shelf. I technically want to put them on the bottom shelf because they're really bright. Okay, no. Top shelf, top shelf. That way nobody can reach them. Is there any left over when I do that? Okay, no. We have emptied the crate. Very good. 130. Can I sell them for more profit? Aye. Okay, that's a nope. 0. Let's see. Purple next to blue is better. And then we'll put the pink ones above this one, or is it red? My fairy's like, wait, look, I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job. Apparently there's a fan favorite Bionicle, Ender King says, called Matoro. It's got a good name. Alright, the shelves are fulfilled. The only one we haven't fulfilled yet is the turtles. When we get more action figures, that's exactly where they will go. Okay, let's put this one here, since I don't know exactly what to do with it just yet. But it's nice to fill in the space too. Oh right, there's also more produce. This is my booze collection. I think it's pronounced booze? But yeah, we've got a whole collection since we've got all of our brewing things constantly active. Same with our jam collection. It is small, but that's because I ran out of room for this, like, food area. I like my food area nice and big. Was there anything else I could buy? I've been holding out. Okay, what else we got? Floricultural license allows you to add a second set of decorative greenery to your shop. Okay, so these are like decorative stuff. I'm tempted to grab these because I noticed something. We've got a patio and I lack fairy lights and that bothers me. Order of Gardening is a gentle guild of sprout keepers who share the secrets of magical terrarium farming. I still haven't figured out what to do with my first terrarium. Winter Glow Pact 2. Enchanted presents, glowing bulbs, and festive decorations. Yes, this is for when we're feeling a little Christmassy. Produce display. Okay, so is this the one I want? Oh, more vegetables, yes. And produce display, yes. How poor am I now? I've got 16,000. I think I did a good job saving up stuff. Saving up that sweet, sweet cash. Okay, how much more produce do we have available? We got night clove, that's new. And lemon fair squash, that is also new. Crimson bulb. I kind of been making that. And snow bloom. Got that, got those, got these and these and those. Yeah, if you, like, I think the crimson bulb was supposed to be the new one. But if you look over here, this kind of looks like it already. It's called Fresh Earth Spud. And it's very, okay, you know, they're technically two different vegetables. So I will purchase the new vegetables. Display. So we should have new displays. I wonder what's so new about them. And Bond says, what is the most popular usually? Are we talking about fruits and veggies, or are we talking about bionicles? Most of these I have found a way to fill, one way or another. But we technically don't have to sell chicken eggs, and we don't have to sell duck eggs. But they look good together, so there's also that. I'm not really doing much with the golden spires. I gotta think about the profit, and personally, I like seeing these on the display. They're very pretty, but it's so easy to run out of them though. And I'm crafting them for boosts, and I'm also crafting them for gems, but I don't even have them out. I could make another row, but then I wouldn't be able to see everything. I like being able to see everything from a distance, you know? So let me just put these two back. And see how much these guys are worth. Crimson bulb. The night clove and the crimson bulb might look good together. Wait, wasn't there a garlic? The sun clove. Ooh, okay, they're worth about 75. That's not bad. It's not great. Ooh, they're worth more. Let's do some quick numbers. And we'll go ahead and store that. And I'll do the rest of this, and I'll store the rest of it. Cool. How much are the sun cloves? Very similar pricing. Very, very similar. It's like they're related or something. Okay, these will look good next to the broccoli, and you? I have no idea. 220. Okay, there's some profit to be made here. Not much, but something. 35. Eventually, I wouldn't mind having some customers go outside. Do I want to keep this here? This is like onion. Do you guys like onion? Because we has onion. Okay. This is like a squishy squash. Sunflower squash. Sunflower. Where is this going? Produce. Sunflower. Let me put this on the floor so I don't forget about it. And then there's the snow bloom. It's a little out of season, but holy guacamole, that is a lot of money. 9, 15. Yo! Okay, so I officially like that vegetable the most. And then there's this squash. 83. 162. You know, the duck and the chicken eggs aren't so bad, but this is sustainable because I can always buy it and then replenish it if needed. Alright, fine. 80. Tough market. 75. 70. Okay, if I had this squash, then I'd have to put the other squash on top of this squash. It's a lot of squash. Okay, let's remember the crimson bulbs. How much is... Whoa, that one's worth a lot of money. This I like. This I like very much. But these and these go together. And now I feel like these look very similar in shape to these that look suspicious to the moss leaf squash. They could be friends. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. We got new produce ideas or displays. Let me just double check that again. Displays, display. Give me an idea, brain. 1, 2, 3, and a 1, 2, 3. It doesn't hurt to try, right? It'll block the window just a tiny bit. It's only just a tiny bit. And we'd have more to work with, so there's also that. Let's just look at what it looks like. Just, you know, envision. Envision. That's not too bad. I can still see the outdoors. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many more vegetables did we get? Okay. Maybe we don't have to do it like that. Maybe we can do a 2 and a 3. Yes, this one. Yeah. Okay, maybe we don't have to do this one. Maybe it's a little bit excessive. I'll just put you away over here. But now I can play with the order of things. This game makes me really happy. I think I got that serotonin boost. Okay, I definitely want... Did I say I wanted another thing? I'm forgetting all the things I wanted to remember. Starts with a C. Crimson Bell. Let's get that out before I forget. Because I'm very good at the forgetty spaghetti. C. Crimson Bell, Doko the heck are you? Oh, there you are. Alright, the crimson bulbs look like onions, and I wanted to put the onions and the garlic together. It just makes sense in my head. I could put this at the top because it's super duper pretty. Look at that beautiful vibrant red. Ah, oh, so beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, crimson bulb, you're gonna probably go down, but not right now. Wait, what are you? What are you? Sunbell. Okay. Let's get that sunbell before I forget. Wait a second. Brain blast, can this hold up to 3? But then the door's gonna be blocking or glitching through part of it. Man, what was it called? What are you? That's gonna be produce display. So if I go into my inventory and I check out furniture, it's one of these. Yeah, if I try to put this as an example for the right here, the door's gonna be in the way. Dumb door. Or not. Wait. Hold up. This place is such a mess. And that is all thanks to me. Oh, I could kind of squeeze it a little bit. Yeah, the door's facing through. Boo. Unless I do that. I don't know. Like, this fits perfectly. Like, the 2x3 fits perfectly. But... Huh? And Bon says, it's a cozy game for sure. It really is. Well, what do you guys think about this one versus this one? Like, for every 1, there's a 2, but not necessarily a 3. This would be a good solution if we ran out of space altogether, but I think we're doing fine. If we're in a bad way, we can always fix it later on. I'm gonna stick with our twofer for now. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with our twofer. I like our twofer. Let me just scoot him up a little bit. Well, if I have to scoot him up anyways, I might as well get the 3fer. But then the numbers are gonna be wrong, and that's gonna bother me. You know, blah blah blah, categorization, blah blah blah. Hello, Rusty. You prefer the 2 too? Well, would you look at that? Me too. Oh wait, we've got like 2 kinds of onion. Earth spud is a potato. Onion. Sundew bulb, let's grab you. Produce. Onion. Sundew. Oh wait, I needed the sun belt. Produce. Yeah, I'm very good at getting distracted by myself. This game has a way of doing that to me. Oh, I need to put a bin of destruction over here. Otherwise I get a little confused and just my thoughts are like a little bit. They're practically everywhere. And because I started farming, I should be able to make more money off of these once I start making fresh sundew bulbs. But oh wait, I've got crimson bulbs. Wait. Okay, we've got fresh earth spud. Then I can put the not so fresh earth spud next to it. Sundew. What is this called? What are you? A bulb is a bulb. Bulb. Bulba. Bulbasaur. There you go. Okay. Alright, I feel like we're missing something. We are missing things. Excuse me. Okay. Sundew bulb. Got it! I think. Sundew. Oh, wait. Did we have that in 2 different locations? Yeah. Sun clove? Then what about... What about the black garlic? And the night clove? It's a little excessive, but if it works, it works. I feel like restocking this bulb is going to get a little confusing. And I like giving my shoppers variety. Not everything has to be the most expensive vegetable out in the world for me to want to provide them for my customers. Okay, I want that squash to be near that squash. Oh man, this is weird. I've got everything running vertically and horizontally at the same time over here. Well, let me start to clean up my mess. In there with you. It's amazing how much time you get during the daytime. Mercy says, oh, I just found a really ADHD meme. I need you to lock in. Girl, I'm locked out with the keys and still inside. I love the level of chaos that comes off of that meme. It feels incredibly relatable in its own way. Wait, is there anything left in here? Nope, I just left my horse inside. Don't mind him. Okay, we need to grab these moss leaf squash. Moss leaf squash. Okay, before I forget and fall out of my chair, I'm gonna put you on the floor. Okay, because we do have one more compartment, so if I reorganize everything just right, we should be good to go. I need my tomatoes to tomato together. And you are do blush. Do blush. Do blush or not do blush? These are the new emerald leaves, and they are worth way more money. Fresh emerald leaf, and we'll put them up here. Oh yeah, much better. And if we get any special apples during the summer, I will probably take those and replace the peaches with them. But the peaches are just so cute to look at. And I will put these here. Ah, looks good. Looks very good. Me nice, me nice. All the reds are on top of each other. That is some level of uniformity. Uniformness? Hey, wait, where did the other one go? There was this squash, and then there was that squash. Wait a second. Something's not adding up here. I'm gonna take the fresh cockroach. No. Yeah, actually, yes. Store this. You also. Lemon fair squash. Okay, fresh. Fresh. You know what's nice? Feeling fresh. Do I really want to put this one down there? I think I'd rather put this earth spud. Oh wait, but then I could put the other spud. Gah. Yeah, but I don't have that spud yet. I might in the future, and that's when I could brain scratch about it. Corn? No. Corn? Yes. Okay, store the corn. Golden Spire, come over here. It's so hard to decide sometimes. What was it called? Golden Spire. The Golden Spire conspires against me. Remind me to buy a bin of destruction, because Lord knows I need it. Above or below? I'll do above first. And then I'll think about my life. And then get the other squash. Duh. Yeah, we're gonna need that 3x3 eventually. Especially since I started farming. Well, we technically don't need the old earth spud. We've got better spud. Wait, I want this to be next to the other one. Store the kakarot's and store the moss leaf. You and moss leaf. I want the moss leaf to be together with the other squash, so we're gonna put them together. Okay? Okay. Vaughn says, I need a bin of destruction in my life myself. Yeah, but all decisions are final with the bin of destruction. Once it's gone forever. So, speaking of which, do you want to throw away those special, like, technology boxes you've accumulated over the years? Are you ready to make that commitment, Vaughn? Yay. Produce. What am I looking for? I get to a certain point and then I completely forget why I did this. There we go. I remembered. There it goes. Bond said, no! You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you, mister? Don't you, buddy? Okay, let me just go do that while I'm thinking about it. I think it's a magical bin of destruction. Now for only one dime. I'm gonna put that guy, like, right over here. It's gonna be a small little guy. Small. Okay. Everything is now clean and our produce section has been updated. Yeah, it looks good all together. I want more toys. It's not enough toys. I was really hoping for more. Any more decorations or huh? I don't care about office supplies. Blech. I say that now, but watch, if I buy it, I'm probably going to love it. Produce display 4. 4? It gives you a selection of rose bloom produce displays for all your harvested, farmed, or bought plants. Don't be prettier than what I already have. Please, I beg you. I'll buy it and then I guess we'll find out together. Oh my god, it's beautiful! Why are you so pretty? Why are you so pretty? Why are you so pretty? Oh no. Why you go and do this to me, game? Why you do this? Why you do this to me, game? It's freaking beautiful. Oh my god. Look at that craft. Oh my god. Look at this craft. It's got the engraved wood. Who wouldn't love this? I have plans for you in the future, just not right now. Because the upgrades to this place will eventually lead to some doors in the back, which is what I'm planning for. I'm banking on it, right? And then that'll lead to it'll lead to a little section right over here. Those doors will lead to here in the back where customers could totally shop. And furniture. It was Rose. Rose. I can probably make my own sales on the freshest of the freshest crops and put them right here. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Why is it so pretty? It's not practical to use that indoors, even though it's so beautiful. I'm just crying. Just on the inside, it's fine. It's good. It's good. It's all good. Alright, I'm thinking about opening my store. Wait, do we have enough fish? I am out of fish. We gotta make that a journey thing that we do tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day after all. Ooh, where am I? Oh, I'm on Buddy's head. Sorry, Buddy. Bond says, spoiler, it ends up being magnificent. Time to spam that. Ooh, are you thinking I should buy 1 and 2 and 3 of them? No, shut up, shut up. That's an idea, though. That's an idea. I shouldn't. We just organized it. No. It's gonna cost us a little bit of space, but there, you see that there's a gap between here and here? So maybe it's possible. Maybe. Bond, don't do this to my brain. I can't do it. I can't do this anymore. This game is destroying me. I love this game. I'm not going mad with the crazy. I'm having a great time. Always check betwixt thy thighs. There is no horse here. There's no horse here. Okay, so I'm making that. Oh wait, am I making that? I am making that. Okay. Am I making that? I am making that. Am I making this one? I am making this one. I am currently making this brew, and I'm making this brew, and I'm making this brew. Good job, Fairy. It's always so satisfying when a customer buys a couple of objects and the fairies immediately place them back on the shelves. Very satisfying. Fairy indeed. Mr. McGillicuddy, are you right? Sohma, this game is destroying me. I love this game. Why does it torture me? Because I have a very strong addiction to the aesthetics this game is putting out on me. Ugh. It's very comfy. It's very cozy. It is a general vibe. 50 and 1. There you go. I don't think I've seen this outfit before. Or maybe I only just noticed it now. I'm gonna be real. When I do get an expansion for one more going in the back in this room, I just don't know what I'm gonna do with it. We are going to get more weapons in the future, and I'm just like, that's gonna be a tough one to brain solve. Like, I'll figure it out eventually. But will I be able to figure it out in a way that is aesthetically pleasing? Hello, goat. I know. We also now sell poison, which is a very strange thing to sell. But it was available on the market, so I said, sure. I won't ask any questions, but I will give you a bombastic side-eye. Some scales and a dragon. At least they're not dragon scales. Bon says, Sohma, I'll get 3. Sohma later, I am min-maxing fancy shelves. Yeah, you're probably right. Excuse you, how dare you call me out so accurately? And Bon says that's what the new expansion is for. True, true. Also, I love that everybody's buying the new toys. It feels very, it puts a smile on my face. I also think we're going to get more potions in the future. Good job, buddy. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but I hired a rock and they work over there. I hired a rock and they're really good at their job. What am I standing on? Uh-oh. Wait, I think I'm stuck. Okay. I want to unstuck. Oh, it's because I accidentally pressed the F key. F is for floating. Oh no. Wait. Release me! Can I? Okay. I can apparently teleport home if I get stuck. Weird. I'd like to go and service people at the counter. Oops. No quarter. There you go. Bon says, Sir, Sohma's stuck on the wall again. Don't worry, it's just another Tuesday for me. Oh, yes, this is the norm here. Me doing wall collisions, unable to help my customers because I accidentally started phasing between walls. Yeah, totally normal day. Totally. 5. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25 and 10. Gosh. I'm not excited for the next expansion because I know what it comes with. It is going to be that room expansion, and it is going to drive me up a wall. Probably just gonna slap another wall behind that wall, and I'm gonna be like, oh, what was the point of this? Because I like the way everything is already placed in that room. I'll show you guys what I mean in just a moment, after we're done selling all our stuff to our customers. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, well, poison can be used to make potions to help heal the body. Yeah. If I tilt my head slightly to the left, I see what you're saying. It's all a matter of perspective. Yes. Poison for Cusco. The poison made especially for Cusco. Cusco's poison. 24. And Sentinel, yo! I don't know if I give you a big great hello yet, so hello! And Sentinel says, Sohma, you can never have enough toys. Hours later, help, I'm lost in toys! I think that's a really good problem to have, personally. But that's just my opinion. I mean, as long as you can breathe, right? As long as oxygen is still provided? Yes, then it's a good problem to have. 5 and 2 10s. There you go. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, well, let's not forget that without the snake venom itself, we can't make an anti-venom for it. But we wouldn't need an anti-venom for it if the snake venom didn't exist in the first place. I guess it just depends. How much do you love snakes? And Sentinel asks, hi, Sohma. How are things? Things Things are going good so far, and this person really likes dragons. Oh, and they bought a gauntlet. Do they plan to punch a dragon? I admire their tenacity. Good luck with your fight. Things are going good, and thanks for asking. Ooh. I should do a hydration check in just a minute. But I'm too busy making things. Got a little sleepy. Game is good at making one sleepy because the music is also really relaxing. Because when the nighttime rolls in, the music also changes and shifts a bit. There you go. And Sentinel says, dragons are awesome. If you guys had to list something, what's your favorite thing about dragons? I love that they're these very strong creatures that can also have hearts of gold. They're not just one kind of creature. They can be just as nice as the next person. In fact, sometimes dragons are more human than humans are themselves, you know? And Mr. McGillicuddy says, I live in Australia. Basically God's draft folder for when he was making everything and left all the dangerous ones with us. Or maybe God had his own like version of ADHD and just kind of left Australia as a work in progress based off of what you said. And Sentinel says, I love the sheer variety of dragons. True. Oh my god, there's so much creativity when it comes to the creature that is known as the dragon. They can be anything and everything all at the same time. The only limit is your imagination when it comes to these creatures, really. Game, stop making me yawn. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, looks like we worked for the day. Does anybody need to be paid? Apparently not yet. I'll be ready to. Alright, we gotta do our dailies of buying the things that sold so that they can be restocked. We need more fists! More fisting. Okay. Did I buy the top? Let's buy the top. Buy the top. Let's buy the top. Did I get the bottom? Bottoms are important too. Okay, what I was trying to say earlier, assuming that the fairies come and do their work. Once they restock, I liked the uniformity of patterns I had. I had long swords and then short dagger-like weapons up here. And I had the bows and the arrows here. It was perfect synchronization and unity amongst the display racks. And because of this, I don't want to add a door in the middle. I don't want there to be a gaping hole here either. Aw, poor Ender King. You like stories that make you feel emotions? Tells me you're kind of a feelsy fellow. And there's nothing wrong with being a feelsy fellow. Oh my god. Look at all these things we bought. That's right, the fairies won't start putting the stuff away unless we put it in the bag of endless storage. Then they'll be like, wait, I can sense, my fairy senses are tingling, that there are items that need to be restocked, and they'll take it from there. The fairies work very hard, and I make sure to always pay them well. Alright, let's take care of our potions next. It's very easy to overlook stuff, too. Okay, this one's gonna be Potion of Clarity. Oh lord, I could use more of that. And because we were lacking in the potions department, I started making ether, utilizing these crystals. And then I realized something. These are worth a lot of money. Look how much, 28, 18, and even 8.55. That is a lot of monies. And I'm like, alright, it is time for us to keep that. Look how good this looks with all of these displays. Look how good that looks. I don't want to make a gaping hole here unless I have a wall to patch it up. But if we expand here, I can make another doorway over here. that leads into here, and we could do more displays for more weapons. Dunk, 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 dunk. I like the dunk, dunk, dunk noises. It means my shop is alive and doing well. Oh, how's our toys? How's our toys? More. More toys. More toys. More toys. More toys. Turtles are good. Turtles are good. Turtle, turtle, turtle. I know we sold a couple of horses today, so that is nice. Cute. Can I have more horses, like horse options to ride on? No offense to Leonardus. Leonardus, he's a stud. Bond says, would you say they work very hard at their job? I can see you eyebrow wiggling from here. Yes, I would say that would be an accurate state of words. Yes. Oh wait, we're actually a little bit off with this one. We need more potion of strong endurance. Okay. We need to go fishing tonight, too. Wait, we ran out of vegetables. What? Wow, people really love the squash. Those squashes getting squished? Bye, bye, bye. It is what one would call an investment, if you will. I forget what I bought. You know, it's nice to make a set path when you're doing restocking, because then you'll forget what you already restocked on and end up with double of it. The world gets very confusing very easily. Did I water my crops today? I don't remember. Grab the horse, let's double check our supposed farm. What the? How long have you been here? I am so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. You were just wrapping up your shopping, weren't you? I'm so sorry. This poor customer. You should get an award for your patience. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Okay. Let's go check our farm. Let's go check our farm. Let's go check our farm. Yeah, we've got the clouds over everything. We gotta wait 3 to 2 days for some of these crops. And I will do just that. Ghostberry, always a winner. It's like a uniform crop where, regardless of the season, it will always, like, make you at least a couple extra bucks on whatever product you're making, whether it's booze or jam. Was there anything else I wanted to do today? I didn't collect from the ducks, and I didn't collect from the... Oh, I could sell the eggs outside. I could. But currently, the customers don't have an easy way to get there. Tornado, you have eyes that only a mother could love. Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh, right, fishing! Hello, Wall. It is nice to meet your acquaintance. What am I doing? Fishing! You can see the brain cell working in real time, guys. Bond says, the joke's on you. The thunk noises are kid fundraiser candy solicitors. What does that mean? Kid fundraiser candy solicitors. That sounds really cute. Have you guys ever had to do fundraisers before? They're not very fun. Despite the fact that the word fun is part of the spelling of fundraiser, it is not a fun time. Alright, let's see if we can get anything from the ocean, too. And Sentinel says, always pet the shop animals. Yeah, we gotta show them some love, right? Gotta show them some love. Because if I'm comfy, then they can be comfy, too. I hope you're here for a couple more days. They give us shop bonuses and crafting bonuses. Okay, I think that should be enough for today. Should be. Technically, you're never done when it comes to fishing. Never, forever, never. And Bond says, that was a comment 5 minutes in regards to you commenting about how you were hearing thunking notes in the shop. That says, that lets me know my shop is alive. Right. Sorry about that, about the time difference. Wait, didn't I just get 3 fishies? How come there's only 1 in my pocket? How come there's only 1 fishies? Guys, you saw me fish. Didn't I get like 3 fish from the pond that was like right over here? Horse! Rusty, you're not any better. You just made the same pun yourself. Oh, what cruel irony is this? I got a green gleam aurora fin. I'd say y'all are fairly good at being punsters. Okay, we got several. They're not like at my feet because of the... Okay, there's no weird like world collision. I pressed R to return the one to stand, not to get rid of my fish. So how many fish do I truly have? There are no fish in here! Why? Maybe today I'm not meant to fish. Maybe it's not meant to be. I can try again tomorrow. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Because I think my fishing rod is slightly bugged. It's veering to the right. Alright, let me introduce you guys to the mechanics of daily crafting. Wait. Alright, I told the coffee beans to wait inside. This is right. I always save before I go in. Oh, I have to wait. Okay, so we gotta start with our buzzy brewing, which also means we gotta go get our honey, because there's a very specific way this works. I didn't figure this out right away at first, and it took me a minute to figure it out, because I was loading these full of different fruits, and the next day, absolutely nothing came of it, and I was like, what's going on here? I was aware, or found out, and by some technological means, you know, typing on my keyboard sound effect, insert here, and unfortunately, I wasn't getting any return. Where is our honey? Apparently, to make the booze, you need a base ingredient. Kind of like how you need water to make chicken stock. And then you put the chicken in the water, and then you'll boil it for hours, and then you get chicken soup. It's kind of a similar idea in this game. I wonder if it's any similar IRL. Okay, there's like 7 in total, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we start loading up the machines, and when we're done, I just throw it in the bin of destruction, because it becomes an empty bin anyways. Essentially trash, if you will. I'm constantly glancing at chat, making sure I can see you guys while I do this. And just 2 more to go. I thank you guys for your patience. If I'm not careful and knock into the bins, they can also phase to the floor because this technically isn't the floor. This is a foundation piece, if you will. Okay, next up on our to-do list is figuring out which fruit we want to put in the machines. No. What I do is I'll look at the icons and be like, hey, that looks like booze. It is booze. So Fairy Peach is something I've been crafting for a while. Same with Frost Gleam. What else? Ghostberry for everything. And Luna Bright. This just kind of like helps me turn the brain off just a little bit. Same with Royal Peaches and Soulberry. I think if we stack any more boxes. Okay, 1 more. Twirly Puff. Oh dear. So we'll start filling up these machines. Why do I get the feeling that Soulberry was wrong? Alright, Twirly Puff. Isn't that a cute name for a fruit? It's just Twirly Puff. Then we could put the Royal Peaches in here too. And the mirth shades make the most money. So if I ever enter a season where Mirth Shade is available, you can bet I'm gonna farm it. Luna Bright. Very shiny berry. Alright, I think I must have miscalculated here. We've got Ghostberry. I think it was the Soulberry where I went wrong. But it's okay. I have a backup for this. If I get it wrong, I can either just put it away or I can put it in the jam maker. Easy peasy, everything works out in the end. That'll make some jam, and now we gotta work on our tufts, or our threads. I go to the shelf category, which makes things a little bit easier. We got the blue fur, we got the black fur, and where's my brown fur? Okay, and then there's tan fur somewhere in here. Oh yeah, then there's maple fur. Oh yeah, and there's also maple and jasper. Where's jasper? J. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. J is after I. Jasper thread. Then we've got tan and white and wimble. If I run out of spots, I have one extra crafting station indoors. And the reason behind that is simply because if you add a spindle and you activate it indoors, it just looks nice. It makes the store feel just a little bit more alive. Let me just throw you over here. But yeah, the jasper fur and the maple fur go for a lot more. And rightfully so. They are unique rabbits, and I didn't pet the rabbits yesterday, shame on me. And the black whisper will go for a decent price too. I think because black sheep are harder to find in this game. Nope, we've got a perfect amount. I must have did a good job counting these earlier on. Alright, and then our jams. I go to fruit, and I just check what I've made before. I haven't made bloodberry jam in a long while, but I could always start it again. Let's see. Amberberry. I only have 48 left. Fay Peach. I already put that in. No way. Was it Turley Puff or was it Fay Peach? They all sort of kind of looked the same after a certain point. Ghostberry. Doobie doobie doop. Mellow Spike. Oh, I'm all out of Mellow Spike. Mireberry. Nightshade. We don't have a ton of berry spots. Trilly Puff. I'm really sad that Trilly Puffs and Fay Peaches are a winter exclusive. And Velvet Frost. I think this will do just okay. And if I overshoot it, I can always turn it back to the bag of endless storage. Got a lot of blue and a lot of purple berries. This reminds me of a time I was helping my Mima in her garden as a little Kit Kat. I was helping her trim some of her roses, and I flipped my hand or my paw over, and I see a spider there. I freaked out so bad, I yelped and I whipped my hand up into the sky as hard as I possibly could. And then the spider was gone, and I was like, where did it go? Where did the spider go? It was one of the most terrifying things. Oh, right, that's right. I made it so that these doors open to nothing. It's raining. We should go fishing today. Okay, let me go pop a save. Because now I gotta do the indoor crafting. Do I have the fish now? Nope, they're gone. Into the void. Never to be seen again. Now I gotta fill up all of these magical devices. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna try to get a little more comfortable. Yeah, I have a habit of scooting to my right when I'm playing, and it makes for very awkward positioning. Yep, we've caught up with blue sky shards and dragon blood shards. So now I can play with them as I please. I want them in both. I want them to fill up this device, put that over there, and I want this to fill up this device. Next to the photo of just a little guy. And blue sky shard, right there in the middle, please. Okay, we've got honey, honey glow. But we got these two being crafted. Let's go back and make some more. And also the lavenderite. Anything else I'm missing? Put this one here. Ah, very magical colors. You gotta love it when the magic is doing a heckin' magic. Oh, I want more! More magic! It's never truly enough when you think about it. And I do have bees being brewed indoors too. It's probably some kind of health crisis. But it's not my problem. Oh wait, it could be my problem. All depends on the friendliness of the bees, and I think the bees are pretty friendly. But yeah, I have one whole crafting station here if I wanted to make extra. So let's just do it so that we see it being active while we're making our sales. I will pet the teddy and then we will go off on our daily rounds. I'll buy this in advance. Looking good. Oh wait, these two. Grab a fishing rod. Because when it's raining, they suggest fishing by a waterfall. And we can do that. I'm just going to make sure there are no friends that need petting. There will always be friends that need petting. Come on, Dan. Yeah, my fishing rod is really, like, on the right-hand side of my screen, so you can't see the meter either. Not fully. Where'd it go? But I've been able to still successfully catch my fishies. So strange. Oh, the giant's gone. Interesting. Okay, we'll put you away, and then we gotta pet some sheep, and we gotta go pet the rabbits. We could check on the fish leader. Oh, hey, there they are. Well, there's a couple. It's a start. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to mention that this statue was finished, and this is what happens when you interact with it. Luna had once shined high above, eternal and untouchable, watching upon the world with kindness and love. But she came down to this world to make friends, to seek adventure, and to live a life besides the people she once watched from afar. She gave up her immortality so she could live, grow old, and pass on with the people she cared for most. Though her time here has ended, her light remains in every memory, every story, and in every kind heart. Her sacrifice will never be forgotten, and those we've lost are never truly gone, so as long as we remember them. Aw, that's sweet. It's a little bittersweet, but it's also very sweet. Just realized there's writing on the bottom of that monument. And Bones says, at least you know when to pull on the fishing rod. Yes, exactly. I know it by sound, so even if I can't see the green meter go off, I know what sound to look out for. You know what's weird? Because this area has a ceiling, you wouldn't think you'd need to water these, but yeah, you still gotta water them. And now we're done with this. Put that back on the stand. Now what am I doing? Oh yeah, the rabbits! We must go to the rabbits and the awesome sort. I'm probably gonna lose a couple frames while I run around in the world, because this game just do be like that. At least there's no performance issues with the game itself. The game itself runs wonderfully. I want the zip line. That one, please. Oh, thank you. That's a good time save. I'm very grateful that I invested in that. I think it was like 200 per zip line. So if you think about it, it really was a bit of an experiment that was successful. Are there any dudes over here? I can't help but wonder. I see no dudes on top of the mountains, but what if there were? I guess I'll just fly on my horse, who has no wings. it's the field of view or the vision, because you can see really far in this game. Maybe. Because it is trying to render quite a lot. Let me see if I can do something about that. Field of view. Options. Video. It's back to 60. Resolution scale. I don't know what that means. Medium. Texture quality. Medium. Foliage quality. Low? How bad is it? View distance quality. Let's try that. Wait, there is no foliage. Where'd the foliage go? Eh? Video. Give me back my foliage. Excuse you. Can we can't handle foliage. Okay. Well, it's not the end of the world if I don't have foliage. Let me see here. Does that improve our overall performance? So far, well, it's raining, so does that? Let me know how the frame rate overall works for you guys. I'm just gonna talk to this dino and collect. I don't have to go outside and touch grass. Grass is overrated, let me tell you. I think that looks a little better. It's not perfection, but it seems improved. What do you guys think? Fun, what do you think? My puppy compadre, talk to me. I'm gonna start on this side. Look at all these rabbits I haven't been petting. Tisk, tisk, tisk. If you didn't catch what I said, I basically removed the grass from this game. What's most important to me right now is that, well, you know, that I have this cat with a strawberry hat follow me around because they're very cute. I'm sorry, they're very cute. Oh my god, warn me if you're gonna do that. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. Well, we got increased profits. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I turned off grass. No more grass. All gone. No more. And Bond says, honestly, it's fine. Do you think the overall performance is better? I can't play and look at OBS at the same time. I've tried. I really tried. And every time I look over at OBS, it looks great. And then I hear you guys say, your model's lagging. And I'm like, I'm trying my best. Okay, let's talk to Grandpa. Hello, Grandpa. In the court of Velmirath, there served a general who could crush cities with a whisper. He wore no armor, only words, and wielded laughter like a blade. But he feared mirrors, not for vanity, but because they remembered who he used to be. What? When he looked at himself in the mirror, was he a monster? In the end, he shattered one and saw not a villain, but a child who had lost his voice. Aw, that's really sad. Thank you. Sometimes the cruelest ones were broken first. Poor guy. Makes you feel for people like that. Maybe I was a little too quick to judge. Maybe. There's only one sky shard over here. I'm gonna make a round so I can grab a couple extra things and talk to the foxes, get some peaches. You know, it's like morning grocery shopping. See, it looks good right now. I'm gonna turn my face away. And then it's gonna look funny. No, it still looks good. How about now? And now? I swear, I'm gonna let my guard down for 1 second. And that's when my model will stutter. Sohma, no trust. Nah, trust. Nuh-uh. It's just... computer's fine until you try to load grass. A gamer's worst nightmare. No, not the grass! It's too powerful. It stings. It cuts my eyeballs with its sharp edges and promises of fulfillment and dopamine? You know what's something I miss a lot about walking around in grassy fields? Midday naps and ladybugs. I love ladybugs. Oh, and something I super love during the rainy seasons? I love snails and slugs. Am I weird? Well, on the plus side, I can see the peaches a lot more easily now. So strategically, it helps me out a little bit. Yeah, it's a strategy, and not a system problem whatsoever. So, Bun, what you up to? What the Bun doing? Thinking about taking a nap? I bet you are. Gonna put some cow. Oh, jeez. Sometimes moo-moos sound very upset, but they're actually very chill. Get some ghost berries while I'm out. Me do love some ghost berries. And some sheep. I'm gonna go walk on water for just a quick sec. Don't mind me. Hello, Renchi. Welcome to the stream. You're fighting an army, you say. An army of what? Because you know, once I'm done with this stream, you're gonna have a whole new problem on your paws. You're gonna have a whole lot of me to fight. Fight for them hugs. I'm gonna hug you, and then I'm gonna oppress you for some hugs and food. So, start making plans now, because I like food. Wait, I was able to eat some Spam and fried eggs earlier, and what else do we got? Can we have Sketty later? I want Sketty. Can we have Sketty? I like Sketty. Yeah, I do. I know what's up. Good luck. Good luck in your combative video games. What? How much Spam did you make? I don't want any more Spam. I am content. That's the problem with me and some foods. Not all foods, but some foods. Like, I'll eat some for the day and then I'll never want to touch it again. So, you know, typical cat behavior. But I want Scatty. Boo. Fine, I'll eat your Spam. But if we run out of eggs, can I have it just with the bowl of rice? That's pretty good. That's got the taste of home when you think about it. And nothing really beats the taste of home. I forget, did we pet the awesome sword today? Did we pet the awesome sword and the special sheeps? I forget if I petted the friend. We should get, okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. Yes, tomorrow's a new day. We'll leave the horse there, and then we'll go put our fishies in the fish tank. Abyssal and sea glass. Okay. Put you in here? No, won't let me. How about you? Oh, I guess it's full. It doesn't really look full because all the fish in this tank are really, really tiny. But that's okay, they're there. And that's really all that matters. Okay. Grab the extra stuff we bought on the way out. Press the button. Get goods. Did I leave this? Okay, good. I left Leonardus there. Okay. Let's open our store and reap those profits. And then I'm gonna think of something I didn't do. Like right now, I just remembered I didn't do my ingots. Ah! There's always something with me. Always something. I like that I put this here. It feels right. Because, you know, they deserve a pedestal. Go this way. And I've got 2 more dragon statues. Something I was thinking about doing was putting some more dragon statues where the dragon toys are. I might do that later. Because the store is open and I need to be mindful of my customers. Okay, we'll put that there and I'll put this here. We got the greenies. Put in the tiny guy. He's not just for show. And I'll put the one over here. And then she says, so what's new? I heard you beat Crash 3 yesterday. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Yep, I sure did. It was surprisingly very challenging. More challenging than I had anticipated. Okay, got that one. Let's do some Fernbright. The final fight in that game was a lot of work. But I'm really glad I stuck with it and didn't give up. And I thank you guys for hanging in there as well. I know it was a lot to watch. First, you've got Uka Uka and Aku Aku fighting each other, which can one-shot KO you. Everything in that fight can one-shot KO you. Everything. It's really rough. Oh, there's a crouch button. Why is there a crouch button? You can't see me. I am a storekeeper. Although ideally I think you want them to see you so that they know that they can leave their goods with us. And then we can bag them. Thank you for your patronage. When I first started my playthrough of Crash 3, I wasn't sure if I would be able to complete it or not because I had certain difficulties trying to play that game. For a second I thought that goat was a pig and I was about to lose it. But my hand did not betray me and I was able to move with mental clarity, and I could feel myself learning while I was playing, which feels incredibly satisfying. Goose! There's a goose in here! They're so cute! Look at their little walk cycle! I could be focused on making profit, but there's a goose! And it looks like they're buying cheese. Very good choice, unless they're buying alcohol. If that goose gets drunk, it's over for all of us. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, that's how it is with a lot of 3D platformers. What, learning in lifetime? Tell me more. For me, for a long time, I couldn't play games right. Especially since my surgery kind of rendered the left side of my body pretty useless. I couldn't even hold food in my left hand. It was pretty bad. Now I can hold things in my left hand again. And I can play video games. I've been practicing very, very hard. Oh, and when we're in the store, I noticed we lost some frames in the store. What could I do to make improvements here? Let me check our options. Video, da-da-da-da-da. I do not want to lose our lighting. That would make me very sad. I'll play with this later. Suffer with my delayed frame rate. Suffer for my comfort. Thank you! 10, 5, 1, 25, 50, and a 1. Bon says, now imagine your left hand being partially paralyzed. Someone's been playing like that since their surgery. Yeah, it's been a pretty rough ride, but I've been doing my best to out-tough the toughness. Thanks for the compliment, Bon. I'm not giving up. Because I love playing video games, I always have. And to give up, well, that's truly a sad ending. And I'm not allowed to give myself that ending. Nope. I plan to give myself many yes future. And I want to have lots of adventures in both video games and IRL. So I will always be doing my best to improve on my skills and abilities. Goose! Oh my god, please buy something! No, don't go! Come back, please. Mr. McGillicuddy was saying, yeah, pretty much it's just, I was commenting on dying after one hit. Dude, that's brutal! Crash 3, with most of its boss fights, is like very, very forgiving. Like if you die like so many times, it's like, here, have a free Aku mask. It's very forgiving in that regards. And I appreciated that. And then I would be able to win. With much more ease. We love Goose! We love Goose very much. Unlimited Gooseworks. I want more Untitled in my store. You buying all my cabbages, dude. Thank you. Okay, we only got one more left. And then I have to resort to selling the normal stuff. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. It would have been 3, but it was slightly off. We gotta go check our farm. Oh, you're buying my apples. I see how it is. It's like if I can't have that green or that green, I'm gonna go for this green. Huh? And then she says, I tried playing Crash 4. Yeah, it's really tough. Ah, I see. I have 0 experience with Crash 4, so that's gonna be a bit of a crash course. Eh? I'll try out Crash 4 when I'm feeling a little masochistic. Because right now I'm just trying to take whatever wins I can find along the way. You know, I'm building up my confidence like as much as I can as I go. Oh wait, the store's still technically open. What am I doing? Hello. You stay here and you greet the guests. Every animal's got their part to play. My part is helping the customers. And eating! I love food. No soft tomato. Excuse you. Rude. Not throwing tomatoes. Oh yeah, and not throwing bricks either. There you go. Pat, pat, pat. There you go. I'm going for all the purples. Except for the turtle. The turtle is not purple. And Vaughn says, oh, thank you again for the compliment. I'm just double checking to see if I missed any comments. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, you might be raging quite a bit if you play Crash 4. Huh. I like to think of myself as a patient person, but if you guys want to see me scream for like 2 hours straight, then that would be the game I'd go to. Okay, I think today is the day for our first expansion, which I know opens up that wall, which I really don't want to do. Okay, first thing I gotta do is check the farm, then I gotta do restocking and pay off my bills. I am going to forget everything after I just said it. The store is closed. Everybody make your final purchases and leave. Pay my employees. Good, very good. Okay, I'm gonna go double check our stock. Okay, let me go. What the heck is that sound? What's that sound? What's that sound? What? Did something crash into the earth? Yep. Okay. Hold up, I need a horse for this. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, replying to screaming for 2 hours. I do that with Markiplier videos. Is that a type of content creation that you guys would like to see? Just curiously asking, not that I'm ready or prepared to make that kind of commitment. Ooh, look at all these star shards. You know, star shards should come and crash into our our small abode more often, preferably not at our buildings. Okay. What else was I going to do outside? Wait, there's a shortcut we can get if I just do the expansion from inside. But first, we gotta do restocks. Purchase. Purchase. Every time Teddy holds down the fort and all our purchases, we gotta go give him a head pat and tell him thank you very much. Ooh, apparently today was a hot day for water breathing potions. Maybe all this rain is good for business. Wait, how much is that worth? What if I make you an even 15? I think the world's okay with that. The rain does feel really nice to hear. It's very soothing if you have headphones. Head pat. Mr. McGillicuddy says, I just don't want to see you crash out like Mark did with Getting Over It. Fun fact, I did this off stream, but did you know that I tried playing Getting Over It? And it was not great, to say the least. I might have bought that twice. Well, people really wants knowledge recently. What the heck is up with that? I don't think I'd crash out that hard. My version of crashing out would probably be I need a moment and I'd probably step away from the PC. That would probably be the worst it ever gets after yelling a bit. I don't want to crash out. I'd probably just ask for ice cream later. You know, to salve the wounds of battle. And I think in that game, it's going to be a battle with gravity amongst other things. Gravity, wall collisions, cliff collisions. And I would be, that game would really... That game is a confidence killer, that's for sure. Oh yeah, just a reminder, I don't want this wall to disappear, but once I buy that upgrade, it is most certainly going to disappear. I always try to restock before I do anything because I gotta make sure I have enough money so that we can make some more money tomorrow. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, the fairies are putting them back. I wasn't sure for a second there. Wow, we sold a lot of horses. Oh, people like the cute one. I like the cute one too. Okay, how are the turtles doing? Ooh, this turtle. Purchase that crate. Okay, my eye's itchy now. Everything's stopped. I've got an itchy eyeball. Okay, we stocked our toys. Head pat Teddy. Okay. Alright, we also need to check out our farm area. I'm gonna do one whole... Let me do one whole heckin'... I'll do one whole heckin' save before I do this. Cause what could go wrong, right? It's gonna do exactly what I don't want it to do. Here's the incentive. Every time you expand the shop, you gain something. I think, yeah. Every expansion allows +2 shoppers. And more shoppers means... Oh, wait. Do we have... Oh, we're so close. We can almost afford another expansion. Oh, it's ugly. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Everybody hold on. I have an idea. This also is a way that I can exploit the... Well, it's a farming technique. Did you guys read where it says, like, when I save? Like, everything in the world reloads when you reload the game. So let's quit to our main menu. Here's the cool part. Everything reloads. So, when we reload our game, we can press the wall button, and then after we press the wall button... Oh, is it a new day? Wait. Okay, good. It's not a new day. Okay, let's go back over here. Get our ghost bears. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, wall button. And what also resets itself is also the tofu. Okay, we should have enough now. Expansion 250. Oh my gosh, we're short by just a little bit. By just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Okay, this is good for harvest. Very, very good for harvest. Now I'm gonna go grab these ghost berries, and then we're gonna go save again. And then we're gonna redo the process. And we're gonna get lots of stuff. And it's gonna be great for everyone. Okay, yeah, I also forgot. There's a thing. There's a thing. What's the thing? Oh, guess you, me, no one will truly know what the thing is. Until... Did I save already? Well, now I know. I saved. Harvestables will refresh on reload is what it says. And then she says, same. That game is cursed with bad controls. Trust me, I know. So how far did you get, Renchi? I forget how far I got. I know I got up to a certain point. I dusted my hands off. I looked up and I said, you know what? I can live with that. Instead of trying to beat the entire game and suffer, I was like, nah, I don't have to beat the game to feel satisfied with what I accomplished. But that was at the time. I don't know how I feel about it now. Some things might have changed. Okay. Okay, press the button. Click the tofu. Okay, we have enough now. Management. Upgrade, shop modifications. Nope, none of that. Expansion. Alright, now we've got the... There's a door! The door to darkness. We got the door! This leads to the outside where the farm is. Do I really need this painting? I don't know. I'll think about it. It's so weird that you could just put it on the floor. If you don't know what to do with this painting, just leave it on the ground. Okay, fishies. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you over here. It doesn't look entirely bad, but it doesn't look entirely right either. I don't know what's up with this new wall railing. We also got new rails across the walls that we install. So on the back here, you've got one line going across it horizontally. Same with this one. It's just a new addition that they've added. Maybe to make it feel more structural. Yeah. And if I try moving these weapons, problemo. We've got windows in the way, which is going to break up my systems of patterns, which I really, really like. I like my patterns. I don't really want to change that. Okay. And I didn't account for the aquariums. I did not make plans for them. Nope, 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 nope. Also, let me read something real quick. Mansion upgrades. Okay. Weaponsmith warrant 5? Okay, this is going to be even more weapons, which I don't really have a lot of. I don't have a lot of displays for. There's no more displays unless I go down here. There's more Protos displays at level 25. We are on our way. Shelving. Then there's going to be drakes in the future and more horses. I do like that. More stuff to sell is always a plus, but sometimes it can be rather cumbersome figuring out exactly where you want everything. I don't really have a lot of money to experiment with. Did I press the button yet? I sure hope I did. See? And this leads back outside where all my farming plots are. So if I wanted people to come out here and buy from these stands, they could. They could. They don't have to, but they can. Chicken! Okay. Sorry. Get a little distracted a little easily. But that way it doesn't, like, the customers don't have to go very far if they do want to make purchases out here. Or I can do what Bond suggested and take 3 of those and move them inside. And we're going to have more of these windows the more we expand to the right. Oh boy. Are there any doors over here? Okay, good. No doors. It's a lot to plan around. I was thinking about adding another one of these arches to here. I'm sure I have another one in my inventory. Let me double check that. I have 3 of them. But it's not pink. That's the real shame. Wait, why is it on the bottom? Oh wait, that's a window! Whoopsies. No buying. Only looking. Oh god. No buying. Only you may look at the products from afar. Okay. Furniture. Wall door. Yeah, I want that one. Give me this one. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. What side is which side? This one has the wrong... Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay. Then at least go through this way. Is that right? Gotta make sure these things align just so. Okay, I know what that line is. It's coming from the weapons rack. I sure know how to pick the right day and time to do this. I need more money. I want more money. Alternatively, I could flip them to their side, but who would want that? I know, I don't want that. Bond says, it doesn't look that bad. Sure it doesn't. To the untrained eye. Just remember, Mr. Bond Satori, who was the one who helped set up our artist alley booths. Yep. Good times those were. It also cost us extra, to be fair. As the saying goes, you gotta spend money to make money. And Renchi says, I've heard of a game that's very similar to this one. It's called Arcane Merchant. That's gonna be available on Monday, June 1st. Hey, very cool, very cool. I'm just gonna stick to one addicting video game at a time. Because, let's be real, there's gonna be so many video games to play if I try to play them all at the same time. That, and I really want to support the developers of this game. Did you guys know that the person who made this game also made it as an honorable tribute to someone that they loved and unfortunately lost? It's beautiful in a sad kind of way. And I want to pay homage, or at least, you know, recognize that. Okay, I think having like the fish stuff being in this area would, you know, keep that very cute sense of adorableness. Okay, let's keep the creature picture where the creatures are. Okay, we can make it a little smaller. Like right about here-ish. And I can put this one here. Nah. Or I can make this really small and be like, yeah, that's the outdoors. We've got a floating candle. I'll fix that. We have the bin of destruction. I really could move all the turtles to this shelf. It's almost in the way now. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, only shop simulator I've played is TCG Shop Simulator. I kind of want to play the game too. It looks fun. I've seen clips of that game. Although I swear to God, if there's anything in that game about scalpers, I might lose it. Maybe just a little bit of lost temperance. Temperance? Is that even a word? The patience, the gloves will be off. Okay, this is kind of phasing into that. We don't want that. I don't want to move this one. If I move this one, then I'll have to move other things. What is this? What is you? I thought you is weird because you is... Hold up. Nope. Oh, is you. I think I'm figuring stuff out. Very slowly, but surely. Okay, I just need to work this so that it is also going into the other part. Yeah, it's a little bit too much to the right. Hold up. Wait. I was using this ottoman to distract away from the Modern problems need modern solutions. Something or other to that effect. Yeah, somewhere around here. Oh, wait. Okay, I see the problem now. What if I put this guy over here? There's not enough wall. Womp womp. Oh look, it's the same problem I had earlier. Okay. And I take you, and I put you in the corner, and everybody is none the wiser, right? You guys don't know of the clipping issues happening in that corner. Nope. No clipping issues here. I did, Renji. That was a very big list you gave. I'm impressed by it. You must have watched a lot of anime to have come up with such a list. It's quite impressive, actually. Nom 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 nom. He's getting bigger! We gotta remember to feed him every day. This Orling is gonna become an Orlong. Gonzas honestly couldn't tell about the clipping. The problem is, I know it's there. Ergo, I can't ignore it. Okay, we've got floating things, and now I want to just move them. I don't got money to buy extra stuffs, but I do have ideas. I want to put... I don't know if I have it, though. Do I? I want to... Where is it? This one. I only have one, so I can't do it for both walls. I want to put something here. Like this. So that way we could put lots of ores on here. Like, what am I not selling in the other? I'm not selling the Pebble Bright. I'm not selling... I think I am selling this one. This Star Pebbles Sangrelith. I think I'm missing those two at the moment. Oh wait, it says placed and stored. We're not selling Star Pebble. And I could make more stuff. So we'll put these ones out for now. This would be like the crafts and materials section. Wait a second, what was that? What are you? Okay, I think I have a sneaky suspicion, because the price is round out, that I have this in another spot somewhere. I'm gonna store that, and if I go check my inventory here... Pebble Bright. No, Star Pebble. I've already got 12 of them stored. I could place just a regular old wall between here and there. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. As a temporary solution, until I can play around with things a little bit more. Just for the moment, you gotta play the patient game. And now, we should be able to welcome more people into our cozy little shop. We do have leftover paint, too. Regular old wall. Okay. As far as it will let me... Right about there. It's not perfect, but sometimes we don't gots to be no perfect. You know, if this is gonna be like this, I can try out other walls. I think we have other walls. I don't know if I bought them, though. No, I don't think I bought them. So yeah, we'll have to play around with this tomorrow. And tomorrow's always a brand new day. Okay, is this still... I don't see it clipping. It's not perfect, but it's close enough to me. So I'll check out my paint. That's for that wall. And for this wall... Oh, wait. It didn't paint it. But it took some of my paint anyways. How rude. Aw, we're all out. Ew. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow is definitely a brand new day. And I think we should get started on that whole brand new day. What do you guys think? I think yay. Hello then. What's up? My apologies for the delayed response. I was doing a really big heckin' think. When it comes to decorating and setting up the... what's the word? Setting up the composition of my store, I get really lost in thought. Where'd I leave my horse? Where's my horse? Betwixt thighs? No. Come on, Coffee Bean. You gotta help run the store too. You're not getting out of it. What's that sound? 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 I heard a sound. I don't know what it means. Maybe if I stopped moving my camera around frantically, I actually would have a better idea. Let me guess. It's a dragon, isn't it? Coffee Bean, come here. You're gonna run the store too. I wonder, is Very Cute inside as well? Coffee Bean, Doko. Coffee Bean? I lost him. Oh wait, there you are. You became invisible, or did you get stuck on the wall? Come on. There you are. Let's see if we can get you to stand on top of this ottoman. Then I'll tell you to stay there so you can be nice and comfortable. Yeah. Come forward just a little bit more. Okay. Almost. This way. Almost. Inchy, inchy, inchy. Oh, I don't think they can jump on top of it. Ooh. Okay, you stay by the books. Okay? You stay by the books and you keep those books warm. And Renchi says, if you have another anime to recommend me, please do. I don't have an ongoing brand new anime at the time, but that's mostly due to the fact that I am rewatching some old comfort animes that I really enjoyed at a time period of my life. Yes. Once upon a time. Okay, we've got our daily rounds we gotta do. Grab Leonardus again. Press the button. And we technically can press the cube again. I think that's enough on the honey side of things. Everything's so sweet. We also need to get another wood chandelier. Yeah. Oh, right, and we got a craft too. Alright, thank you guys for your patience as I try very hard to remember what the heck I have. Da 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 da. Where is the pot of honey? It starts with the letter P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what's an anime I look forward to more content from? I really enjoyed the Apothecary Diaries. I want more of that. It's a very fascinating world. I got so fascinated by it that I even started reading the light novels. There is one video game I do want to get back into though. Something I haven't played in quite a long time. I never finished Dawn Trail, so I almost... It's never enough with you. You have a buzz. I think I just started making this without even thinking. And this has a buzz. And Renchi says, my mom loves the Apothecary Diaries. I'm pretty sure it's a hit with a lot of parents out there. Even if they don't truly understand what anime is. Like, there's some... that anime is very much steeped in a very dark truth about humanity. And Renchi says, I want to know if Bon has a recommended anime for me. Good question. Hey, yo, Bon. Bon, can you hear me? Knock on the glass if you can hear me. Okay, I am missing one buzz. Or I could just let it craft regular honey. You know what? I think that's what I'll do. Because then there's classic buzz, which I actually stopped making for a while. There's this tuft. And then there's that tuft. And this tuft. So much toughness. Oh my god. You know what really surprises me and bothers me simultaneously? There's so much content in the world that when I hear people get angry and complain about content, I'm just like, dude, we have so many things, like as gamers and anime enthusiasts, we are eating good all the time. How can people be so unhappy all the time? I guess it's definite proof that you can't make everybody happy. It's nearly impossible. But I also will counter my own argument and say, well, just because you can't make everybody happy doesn't mean that people or companies shouldn't, or individuals, artists and authors alike, shouldn't strive to make quality content. Because, I mean, not everything is perfect either. And some things could be refined, whether it is the visuals, the animations, the budget. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. What am I missing? Oh, Wimbletuft, or Wimbletuft. I don't think I'm making that. Did I do tan? I think I did tan. I'm starting to forget. What other tufts are there? Oh, I have a metal chandelier. And I'm not using it. Not yet. Oh, we're out of certain whisper wools. Okay. That just makes sense. I haven't been petting the friend all that much. I see no friend-colored tuft here. And this is slightly glitching into the other one. Let me see if I can do something about that. Like that. If I do that, then do I need to move this one? Uh-oh. It seems they're pulling the tables now. I don't want to do that. Okay, you can glitch a tiny bit if you need to. Because otherwise you pick up one thing, you're gonna pick up multiple things, and I just gotta live with a little bit of glitchy. Honestly, it's a little too close to home sometimes, but yeah, sometimes I gotta live with a little bit of glitch. Oh, it's frost clean. That's what I'm missing. Whatever. I've got enough of that. I've got about 250 of those. Out of Melospike, not Meyerbury. I'll make some royal peach jam and twirly puffs. Man, I never want to run out of twirly puffs. And then she says, my mom and I started watching Dr. Stone. We love the science and anime. Aw, that's cool. I think being able to enjoy anime together with a loved one is the best way to enjoy anime overall. So Renji, just keep doing what you're doing. Make those memories. Treasure them forever. Let's get rid of these green berries and put some more of them ghost berries. Okay, and I get to save the Fae peaches. Cool. Okay, we'll go put these away. I don't think I've done my crystals or my ores, so let's get on top of that. I always forget the ores, so I'm gonna do the ores first. Let's see here. What are we missing from the shelves? Am I selling the green? Yeah, the green and the amber, or the honey glow, and the monosite and the umbracite are all here. That one, that one. How about Pebble Bright? Nope. Let's go over this way and put this here. Oh my gosh, I didn't do the pricing? Let's do it by 75. That should be acceptable. 35 should be acceptable as well. I'm still on the horse. Indoor horse drifting is a very difficult maneuver to manage. What else are we missing? Refined star pebble. We're selling that. Okay, good, 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 good. Are we doing pink? Because I love the color of pink. Like, oh my god. Are you for realsies right now? We're not selling anything pink. Excuse me, that is a crime by Sohma logic. I will not stand by this. Okay. What are we low on? We need more star pebble. What else? Umbricite, we have a decent amount of ores. Pebble, bright, we're a little low on. And Syngrolith, too. Oh, wait. We are selling it. Okay, more. What about Sunglow? I don't think I've started on Sunglow. I can change that. You know what? I think I will change that. Monocyte's okay. Pebble Bright it's alright. Could be better. Okay. I think we have just enough to get ourselves started. For the day. I saw pink and I was like, more. More pink, please. Yes. We've got one more little dude all the way over here. And Renchi says, I don't know if you ever answered my question from the older streams, but what are your thoughts on cosplay? I think cosplay is awesome. I think cosplay is pretty cool. As long as you're having fun, that's really the most important takeaway from it. I feel. That's just my opinion. Go out, have fun, and don't be a jerk to anybody. Whenever I forget what to put on here, I always reference the shelves. I'm like, surely the shelves will guide my way. How does the store look? Or the shelving? Looks like we might be running a little low on the dragon blood. Oh wait, I've never done that before. Oops, I put the wrong crystal in the wrong machine. I was gonna do dragon blood elsewhere. Lavenderite shard. Yep. Honeyglow? No. Well, we've run out of those devices, so we're just gonna have to live with the choices we have made. We've got plenty of crystal shards that look like this and like that. I'm gonna put this away. The dragon blood looks like it's running out, but that's just maybe the way my eyes are perceiving it. Everything else looks pretty filled out. So I'm gonna wing this, and we can try out. Lunareth looks really pretty. Do we want to try some out of boundium just for the sake of seeing what it looks like? I want to see what this looks like. I'm really curious. Does this change colors? Ah, it's mostly white with a tint of green. Weird. Not exactly what I was expecting to see. Crystal. And oh, we've got 390. That's quite a lot. 95, 95. I don't think I've ever... Oh. Blue sky shard. Excuse me? It's in the shape of a... I'm sorry, a star? Is that beautiful or is that beautiful? I'm gonna play around with that just a little bit here. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? This is our normal or our new emerald leaf, but we're almost completely out. So when I do run out, I am going to run out into the middle of the store and replenish it. And Renchi says, I'm thinking of making my very first cosplay. Anyone want to guess the character? Please do tell, share with the class. I want to know. My very first cosplay I've ever done, ever, was unfortunately nothing that I made from scratch, because that is a talent and a skill that people have developed over the course of years, and I'm going to be honest, I don't got that skill. So massive respect to anybody who does their craft. You guys are heckin' cool. For me personally, my very first time cosplaying as any character was Talkaka from Blaze Blue. That was my first attempt. Afterwards, I just kind of became my artist and self and just Went off into the world like that and didn't really think twice about it. Okay, no giants, no mountains. There's a triangle in the sky. Should I go talk to the triangle in the sky? It's rotating very slowly. You know, every time I see something in the air... Oh, okay, that's a dragon. Right, that's right. I was going crazy earlier and panicking because I heard a very strong sound in the world. Oh, look at this giant circle. It's like a different level of water. I wonder if the game devs are going to reveal more landmass to us in the future. I see those emojis. We've got glasses. We've got a magical looking sword. Who could that be, I wonder? Okay, we got all the Wordle skills. Very good, very good. Oh, and there's a green dude we gotta talk to over there. I see you now. Yeah, if I had more money, I would buy a crystal for today. I was excitedly looking forward to that, but then I got an itch to expand our store, and thus here we are. Yeah, I tried to hold off on store expansions until we went live. Aside from that, though, I did kind of go ham on playing around with things that we've had access to for a long time in the game. Like the crystals and the button. Oh, I love the button. The button has been so good to me. Yeah, some people get crazy creative when it comes to the world of cosplay and designing the cosplays, and how y'all figure out how to travel with those cosplays and still deliver on acting like the character. You know, you get in character for those characters. That's incredible. If you cosplay a character that you know is loved by many people, you better be ready for photo ops, because that happens a lot. Gotta be ready for a lot of people walking up to you saying, "Can I please take a picture of you or with you?" And that'll happen, and it'll be like, sure. If you're scared of social interactions, I don't recommend it for you, but if you don't mind it and you're happy to provide smiles to other people, I'd say go out and have a blast. Hello! I flew 3 ridges ahead and still heard Quark calling my name like a worried snowflake. I'll slow down one day. Just not today. He'll understand. He always does. Ah, shopkeeper. Your wares sparkle like the shores of the Blackgrass coast, but I shouldn't recommend walking barefoot there. It was once a bay of sand and coral, then the sky cracked and turned it to glass. Now it shines beautifully, sharp and still. The crabs walk sideways through their own reflections. Nothing soft survives there, but it is honest. Thank you. You remind me not all sharpness is cruelty. Huh, I like that. Oh, we can go mining. We could get extra stuff for the mining mines. Which reminds me, there's a green turtle we must talk to. Oh, but the peaches. The peaches are calling my name. These things are sharp and they're also pinchy. They pinch, they super pinch. Okay, blue fox, yes. Regular fox over there. We're missing his fur. And Renchi says, I got inspired to cosplay when I volunteered at a convention and watched My Dress Up Darling. Yeah, I think that's been a big inspiration for a lot of folk. I haven't seen the anime, but I have seen clips of it. It is a very popular anime for several reasons, although I feel like the shipping is a hard go for some people. For me, personally, when I first started watching it, I had to take a break watching it because I needed a moment to process, like, what exactly is this friendship between these two main characters? It don't feel right. To me, that is a red flag friendship. At least that's how it feels initially. Maybe it develops into something better down the road, and it'll feel less like Gojo is getting used, right? I hope? Nothing is worse than a girl that leads somebody on, you know? It makes them feel valued and then just leaves them when they're bored. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna go walk on water. Oh wait, I didn't go see the turtle. I U-turned. Okay, I'm gonna walk on water and then I'll go see the turtle. Crunchy says, the shipping is great. I'm pretty sure the people behind the scenes wanted to appeal to their fans. Because let's be honest, like, boy meets girl is a very common setup for most ship fics. Or shipping dynamics, for lack of better words. Ah, you recommend it because of the shipping. Is that your main reason for the recommendation there, Renji? Tell me, what is thy true intention? I mean, who doesn't love a good romance between characters? So it doesn't feel like a hopeless romance after all? Just tell me it gets better and I'll give it a chance. I'll humor it in the future. There are a lot of things I'm willing to give a try once, even if it's not my cup of tea. And speaking of get tea, I think I could really use some water right now. One moment, please. I need to H2O myself. I'm okay. Oh yeah, I didn't pet the thing. And then I didn't talk to the you. Hi! Hello. What is that? Star shard is found where wishes fell and stayed. It hums with what might be, not what was. Hold it close and speak nothing. I don't know what that means, but if it meant something to you, then I'm happy for you. You speak funny words, but if me listening made your day, then I'm very glad I could do something for you. Oh, those silly collision physics, I swear. Okay, it seems I've already done this. Yep, that short-term memory is being pretty short-term. And she says, it's funny, cute, great animation, characters are wholesome. I watched it like 4 times. A must-watch. Ooh, it's got rewatchability on top of everything else. That is not too bad. Not too bad at all. Go space! Okay, so we got them windows. We got, oh wait, I'm missing one kind of ingot. Did I? It's up, 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 okay, yep. That's all I can do for the moment. I think I'm running out of rocks to sell. I think I need one more rock. Okay, the bean is here. The shop is alive. The ore things are processing. The crystals are too. I think I did all my dailies. Except for cheese. I have not done cheese. Ches? I think I forgot to do that yesterday too. And we do have the ember tuft now. So... shelf. Ember tuft, ember, ember, ember. E is the letter of today, and it is right here. And this still gets thrown into our endless storage, so it's still very valid to use. But wait, how's our toys? I don't remember replenishing anything. But that was last night's problem. Alright, we got our bonuses. These are our bonuses for today, and we should take full advantage. I'm gonna press the button because I don't remember what the heck I did, and open this store. In all truth, Renchi, I'm really happy that you have an anime that you love that much. Because then that means you get to watch it and watch it again, and before you know it, years down the road, you'll remember that anime out of the blue and be like, I had such a great time watching that. And it'll become your comfort anime. I've got a couple of those myself. Hello, it's our first customer of the day. Very good. Hello, make us money, please. I've got my eyeball on you, final cabbage. Hello. Thank you. Well, it's good we have enough leftover money for business and giving out change. What would we do without our change? These guys are wearing identical outfits. You too. Oh, okay, that was the last of the emerald leaf. Okay. Produce. Normal emerald leaf. Go. Got it. Okay, and then shabams. The chandelier gets me stuck on here. I will help you. Mercies! That's so cute. 25 and double 10. Energy says, I still think the animation quality in the first season is better than in the second season, but I adore both seasons. The side characters are also lovely. I want to hug them all. Aww. The fact that characters can draw out that feeling of nurturing from you, that's wonderful. It's also a really good feeling too. I understand that feeling myself through other forms of entertainment. And we have increased profits thanks to the Mages Guild. When a character can make you feel like you want to dote on them, like these geese. Look at the squad. Geese squad. Squad up. Bird up. Da-na-na-na. I wonder what they're gonna buy. Ooh, this one wants potions. That one wants potion of clarity. I hope I gave them the correct amount of change. I'm gonna trust the past me of 10 seconds ago that I did my job. I was distracted by the geese in my store. I think that's a valid excuse. You can't give them back their change unless you overshot it or hit the right amount. So it's either I lost money or I did it just the right way. Hello! Oh, they're checking out the produce. Very good, very good. So cute. And 2. The geese are here! Oh, that one over there was looking at the toys. Stuck in a goose's body. Child at heart. Oh, look at his little walk cycle. Look at that cute little chubby cheek. Oh, my heart. Hi! Hello, I will help you, I promise. Hi! You know, just some broccoli, a toy, and a sword, of course. Honestly, doesn't really surprise me. I mean, it's a goose. Of course they're up to no good. How about you? Most of the animals in the animal kingdom don't play by our rules. They play by their rules. Assuming there are rules to begin with. Let me just grab this. I find it interesting how these dragon toys just know how to float there. 10 and 1, 2. Here at Coffee Dreams, we serve every kind imaginable. There is no one we won't serve. do not limit ourselves with the animal kingdom. Everybody is welcome. Everybody, everybody. What you do with our products is none of our business. But sometimes I might question a tiny bit. We're almost out of broccoli. Wow, somebody really wanted garlic. Maybe they were gonna slay some vampires. I don't know. And the fairies will put back everything while I'm helping out this customer. The fairies really put in a lot of work. Yeah. Hello. Nice armor. Ooh, I see you're buying lots of ingots. Are you gonna craft yourself some new armor? I also like that this game kind of plays around with your imagination too. Like, it helps you spin a narrative in your head. Like, what could you be doing with all this ingot? Are you leveling up a certain ability in, I don't know, craftsmanship? Possibly, possibly. I think I'll focus on restocking once the store is closed. There you go. We never run out of apples. Nope. How you doing, Rocco? I'm always curious how the Rock's doing. What is the Rock cooking over there? They're pretty good at what they do. It's a job so easy that even a rock could do it. Wait a second. Why does that statement leave me feeling a little offended? Well, I'm the one who came up with it, so, you know. Leave it to me to offend myself. Oh my god, I love the shade of pink you are wearing. It is so pretty. More pink, please. Look, I don't have to be the only one who wears pink to appreciate it, right? There you go. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, hey Sohma, sorry for the strange question, but have you ever had a moment with a video game where you get so overwhelmed with emotions you start crying? Oh yeah, for sure. It's been a while though. But I don't feel like it's been too long either. Same thing applies to content and entertainment, not just to video games, if the story hits a certain point. Oh yeah, most certainly. Do you have a specific memory of something that comes to mind for you? You know what's worse? When I'm about to cry watching a movie, and then Bon looks over at me and he's like anticipating me crying, and he just, all he has to do is just look at me. And I'm like, no, don't look at me. Now I'm gonna cry because your face is right there staring. And then it's like, you know you're gonna cry because they're anticipating you're gonna cry, you know? Let me know if you've ever been there before. There are some movies I can't watch that are just really hard to watch, but I grew up watching them. But now that I'm older and I have more sympathy in my heart versus little baby me who is still developing her sense of empathy, here's a title that some of you may know. One movie that's very difficult to watch is Homeward Bound. Because you can't stand or bear to see certain creatures get hurt, even if it is just a movie and it's fictional and technically no animals were harmed in the making of this film. Yeah, no, I can't do it. Can't do it. Nobody, nope, noops. Okay, no more of that. Oh yeah, I can't buy this? Why not? Oh, because I made that. Gotta make more. How's our farming outcrops doing? Ah, and Renchi says Journey on the PS4 or PS5. Ooh, I really need to play Journey then. That's a game I haven't played yet. Hopefully my brain doesn't talk at that one, and I just forget. Because that's on my to-do list. I do have it already purchased, so I can play that at any given point. So I have a question for you guys. Is that a game where you really should play it with somebody, or is it totally cool to play it single-player style? I know that you can multiplayer it. Talk to me. Because I really do want to get the most out of that experience, too. Okay, looks good. Gotta get more of these. The axes are quite popular. I hate video games that have sad or bad endings. It hurts, man. It hurts so bad. I am not a glutton for those kind of experiences. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, one where I saw a cutscene again for Honkai Star Rail 3.3 during the fight with the boss of that update. The dialogue, the moment, and the music really hit that high. I think Final Fantasy XIV definitely got a tear out of me, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, we were also selling stuff over here. But we're all good. I feel like I'm missing something though. Alright, I'll go check my crops. With one more day for you. That's gonna be for the emerald leaf. Cool, cool, cool. You get water. You get water. All of you get water. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need. At least for now. We're missing pink for this wall. I can buy pink now. So what do we want to do with all of our creatures? It's not a creature feature. If I did get rid of this wall, what would I do with all of you? It looks so good here. I really don't want to change it. But now that we have money, we can play around with this stuff. But before I move stuff around, let me just plop down a save. Because one can never be too careful. Because sometimes when you move stuff around, you can't really fix it either. And that's really annoying to deal with. Make this Q? No, not Q. Is it C? C is for crate. You are now a crate. What do I do? I could. I don't want to put you on your side, but here we are. And I don't really know what to do with you if I do this. I could put you on your side too. I mean, that technically still looks good, right? I feel like even if I did this and say I did this, they're freezing into each other. Boo. Did I order extra quivers? I don't see no extra quivers, so I'm gonna go purchase that again. Yeah, nah, I don't like it. So what I would do instead is probably this, and then we are gonna need more space for more things. What else am I gonna sell if I wanted to? If I wanted to make more or get more weapons. That's a real thinker. Okay. That's like that, and these are like those, and this is like this. So this matches those two. Yes. Why is there a line going straight down the middle? Why? Because you are technically phasing through something. What are you phasing through? My mind? Who told you that that was allowed? I'm just trying to figure out my layouts right now. And then I could put another one of these. Envision it with me. Another one of these over here. I don't know what I'd put on there. Are you hungry? Do you want food? I think he's hungry. There you go. Narenchi says, Sword of the Sea is also really good. I almost get platinum trophy in that game, which means you must have played it a lot. And it must have left a really good impression, too. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, have you reached the end of 5.0 Endwalker? I think so, but I don't remember much after my surgery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another playthrough of the game just so I can refreshen my memory of it. Oh yeah, Chandelier. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it all over again. I have a save file that got me as far as Heaven's Reach. And I'm going to be picking back up from there. Wood, because I like wood. I like wood. Okay, right about here-ish. Aligning it with the walkway, I think, is the best spot. Here. Light distribution seems balanced, yes. Fist and fist. And they still haven't put the quivers up. Do my fairies wish to get paid? And speaking of, pay off bills. Oh, maybe that's why they stopped working. Did I restock all my shelves? I question everything. Worst case scenario, we have extras in our bag of endless storage. That is the worst case scenario. Looks good for the most part. If I run out of ingots, I do like this thing being here. Oh, okay, worst case scenario. Worst case. Say we get more weapons. Wait, can I afford the new weapons? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, talk to me, brain. I need you to talk to me. The Weaponsmith Guild is offering a 5th set. Okay. Sorry, I get a little excited like this. We're gonna do it. Alright, so we're gonna figure out what looks good where, and that's going to influence pretty much everything else. Also, the bees outside, they're buzzing. See? I forgot to harvest this. Silly me. That is a lot of honey to forget to grab. Silly me. Alright. I think I can live with this now that I'm seeing it. Okay, I think I can live with this. I've been brainstorming a lot in my downtime. Okay, so what I was thinking, what the heck? How long have you been there? Okay. Picture frame here on the wall. I'm gonna put you away. I could technically put it there, but then it's too much. Then it's what I like to call overkill. Put it in the bag. I can always reach for it later. Display. Not produce. It looks like this one. The double shelf. Come here, you. This will be for all random items to go. Bon, are you behind me right now? Is you doing the behinds? Yeah, I do mean Heavensward. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I can't remember nothing, man. Okay, the good thing is we still have money, so we can still play around with things. Let's look at weapons. Ooh, frostbite thing. That looks pretty cool. This would fall into the short swords category. Which means I'm gonna grab, oh my god, it's shiny! It has runes embellished into it. God, that's cool. God, that's cool. Okay, what is this display? What are you? No, really, what are you? I'm gonna buy multiple displays and get multiply confused. Alright. Prepare for the ADHD to double because I'm very good at that. Vertical display, horizontal display, vertical weapon display. I think it's vertical. Yeah, I think it's vertical. Let's try this one. Assuming we have more long swords, of course. Bon, hi! Hi! Hi. Okay, I can't fit a third one on here, which is really unfortunate. I'd really like to. I don't suppose the game would be... Oh, it's time for thingies. I gotta go take care of a thingy. Okay, it is phasing. That part's no good. Or I could just... I have ideas. I have ideas. I'm gonna put these up here temporarily so I don't forget to do that. Alright guys, I gotta take a moment. I gotta BRB. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I gotta make a quick stop. I gotta go pee. BRB. Let me check something real quick. What did I pick up? I picked up automatic pistol chips and I only got 2 of them. Why are they chips? Chips. That's a lot of chips. Chips. So, how are those gun chips treating you? Well, so far they're pretty tasty. Chuckle says, also Sohma, do you still have the game open? I am begging you to open your inventory and reread gun chip. Sure. Automatic pistol clips. Oh, I called it chip! Get in my belly. She wouldn't be mad. She's mad. Yo! My victory was almost assured. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a cat. I eat! Ah! I was so close. Let me go. Viva la cat revolution! You suck. Uh-huh. No! I will have the fish! I will eat it all in one gulp! Mission accomplished. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it, but I need food. I very much need food. Okay, I got the last thing. We go now. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. There's no way! There is no way! There's no way! Yes! We made it! check something real quick. What did I pick up? I picked up automatic pistol chips and I only got 2 of them. Why are they chips? Chips. That's a lot of chips. Chips. So, how are those gun chips treating you? Well, so far they're pretty tasty. Chuckle says, also Sohma, do you still have the game open? I am begging you to open your inventory and reread gun chip. Sure. Automatic pistol clips. Oh, I called it chip! Get in my belly. She wouldn't be mad. She's mad. Yo! My victory was almost assured. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a cat. I eat! Ah, I was so close. Let me go. Viva la cat revolution. You suck. Uh-huh. No, I will have the fish. I will eat it all in one gulp. Mission accomplished. I don't know what that is, and I don't like it, but I very much need food. Okay, I got the last thing. We go now. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. There's no way! There's no way! Yes! We made it! Meow, and I am back. Apologies for the delay. My bladder thanks you from another dimension. And I am working, believe it or not, Renchi, I am working on some clips. Actually, am working on some. My editing software is just not being very friendly about it. I use After Effects, and it has a history of crashing on me quite a lot. It's kind of super duper annoying, and I'm so done with it. Like, bro, can you not? After how many hours of working on stuff, I'm just like, I can't handle this anymore. What is this? Okay, you need to go. I have so many copies of the same painting! I don't think I need this painting. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You could be there. That's fine. It's good. It's good. Maybe that's why I never run out of the painting. Okay. Let's just make it so they're not phasing anymore. Just a little bit of forward. No, this way. This way. This way. What if I make this go just a little more left? Just a little more left. Now I gotta move them all. If I want them to all go a certain way. No phase. I gotta move this to the left, which means I gotta fit something in between these two. That's not gonna work. That'd be too convenient. And this is the smallest one around, right? Wall section 3. Let's go check what we can purchase. Decorations. Wall section 3. Yeah, that is the smallest one around. If I really want to work through this, I could buy this wall door, and I could buy wall section 2. This is partially an experiment, because I don't know how to measure nothing. Okay. And this, because we can always paint them later. Not everything has to be a circle, says the one who adores circles. I like circles. And if I did try to align this just right, it'd be like this. Even then, this is still phasing through. You will be remembered. Okay. Then I could, nope, that's still technically wrong alignment. Okay, it's slightly better. Okay, it's slightly better. Why is this wall so mean to me? A little bit of clipping. I just like to match the pillar part, like the brown vertical part with this. Okay. Okay, no weird lines running horizontally through this one. Nope. Looks good. How about you? Okay, no. We're gonna need another 3. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another 3 because this is too long. Yeah, that's way too long. Thanks for the welcome back to you guys. I appreciate it. If there's any specific shorts you guys are interested in seeing, always make sure to clip those videos, and I will make note of that. And for the ones that have already been clipped, you guys are awesome. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. It all goes to... what's the word? It goes to helping promoting the channel so that we can meet more potential coffee beans and even more awesome company. Furniture. Okay, wall section 3. Okay, maybe you're colored. Nope, that was wishful thinking. We sure thought it. Okay. We're short. Okay, that's the only way it's gonna line up. Wait. Okay. I'm not stressed. I'm chill, man. I'm chill. Okay. Is something trying to phase of the wall here? Yeah. This wooden furniture piece is what the... well, that ain't gonna work none too good, now is it? Okay, it's a wall. Is it the wall section 3? I think they're starting to stick to each other like glue. That's no good. Okay, better. But we do need to fix this wall. Okay, we gotta move this guy because he's kind of in the way. And then you. Okay, I'd like it if I stopped colliding with things and crouching. I mean, does that work? Sort of. It is not the most perfectest wall. It's not slammed in the middle. What if... then when you walk in... okay, nope, that's not right either. Here? Okay, at least that's center. The window, the shelf is not centered when you walk in. But I mean, we're not going to see that. Only the customer is going to see that. And the customers don't care, I think. What do you guys think? Is that better? It's not like, you know... it's no longer having a... like... I'm losing words. It no longer has the issue of clipping through other objects, and it's the only door unique to itself. And I can also paint it. That's for you, and that's for you. Gotta get both sides. Oh right, and we could buy more weapons too. But I can't seem to paint this. Oh wait, I can paint that one. Why can't I paint this one? Ah, confusing. Get bamboozled, brain. And it just says it's fine. I lose words too. It's okay, we can lose them together, and maybe by accident we can find them for each other. Weapon? Azure fan. Crystal Heart has such a cool name. It's a Minecraft sword. It's kind of really cool looking. Okay, alright game. It looks really freaking cool. And I have to not face this towards the camera? Excuse you? Hold on, I have a curious question. Curious question I do has. Do I want to do this here? Or, nah, not this. Pih. What about the small shelf instead of this long one? Instead of this, we can put 1 and 2, and then we can put another 1 and 2. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Okay, you can stay there. So what are you? Refined Starp Pebble. Okay. And that's... So if we can't do it all in one, we can also get the other shelf, because I knew we had, like, a weird amount. Put this one in the middle. We're gonna... It's not going to be perfect. Oh, right, and then the fists. What about the fists? Gotta think of the punchies. But this looks so cool, guys. But guys. But this is a really cool sword. But guys, it's a really cool looking sword. I'll put these back if it doesn't work out. Okay. And then we'll match that market price to be $11.25. These whip. Oh no, you cannot. You cannot. Let them go. What'd I just say? Alright. We gotta fix the walls again. It's fine. It's fine. It's super duper fine. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm cool and cool and chill. Wait. Can I get away with this? Okay. What else do we got that would constitute another... No, I don't think so. I also really like this sword too, so let's just... Yes? Yas? I can't help but wonder. So I'm just going to do this. And this, and this, and this, and... Can I make it smaller? No, it's really close to perfection though, guys. It's pretty dang close. It's almost as close as the D word that I almost let slip. Oops. I'll put you... I don't know where. I'll find a spot for you. Originally, you were here to hide a... Oopsie. You can be here to increase comfiness for whatever reason. There you go. Okay. No, it looks good. It is surprisingly working out pretty well, all things considered. Which means we can make a spot for more goods here. But first I gotta figure out what goods are available. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. Okay. Alright, we got a cool sword. We got some daggers. And we now have... I think we had Heavy Splitter before. But I can always go check that. Heavy Splitter was... We already had this bow. I know that for sure. And the Iron Bark Quiver, I'll double check what we have. We have the green one. We've got the... This looks like a blue tassel. Okay, whatever this is, the fairies are not doing their job. Weapon. I'll buy the Heavy Splitter because I'm fairly certain we don't have that one yet. The Iron Bark Quiver. Wait, it's got the blue crossing. Okay, yeah, that's the right one. And the Wind Whisper Bow. Let's go read our stuff. Okay. What was I gonna read? I was gonna double check on the bows. The Iron Leaf Bow and the Wind Whisper Bow. Iron Leaf, huh? It doesn't sound very strong, if you ask me. Now, how do we want to display our last weapon of importance? Well, we can always grab another one of these, where it's a combo display, and grab whatever longsword we currently don't have on display. What's a longsword we don't seem to have? I don't remember seeing a Tempest Fang anywhere. That sounds like a Tales of weapon or skill. Ironclad Blade, Steel Strike, good. Oh, there's Azure Fang. So yes, we do have Azure Fang. Okay. And Renchi says, sounds like a My Little Pony name. Yeah, some of these do actually have names that are very similar. Very, very similar. Hello, Jojo. Aw, thank you for allowing me to be your background noise. I am very much appreciative of that. I can keep you company in your ears. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I don't know what to buy. I don't know what to buy. Okay, we have the Sudden Streak and the Stone Edgy in the... Oh yeah, we have a lot of these. I don't know about Iron Fang. It's not a very pretty one, but I mean, it'll do. Amount received, 6. I'm gonna do double check-ins of our inventorins. I don't see it. Okay. You guys can hear me just fine, right? Double check-in, because I came back from a BRB break, and I can forget things. Okay, we got all of our short knifey stabbies, which is good. I don't think I have the Iron Fangs, the green hilted ones. You got your blue hilt and your green hilt. Okay, so now we need a display that suits our needs. I need combo. Yeah, that one. And this should be the last display available to us. It's kind of surprising that this is all we need. I could put this dead center. On the bottom you go. Very chunky weapons. But also very worth it too. Aha! I can switch this guy out for the other one, and we are doing awesome. I do need to fix these prices though. 45. How about you? Let's make you 0.25. Throw away these boxes. Don't think about it. Don't worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Okay. I'm gonna move you over here and you over here. All my axe bros hang out together. I like these because I lined up the diamond piece ones all together and I'm just like, it's a perfect set. Pure steel meets pure steel. And yeah, these look pretty good too. These are my favorites. So I'm going to put this one in the middle. And you can go over here. You both could technically go in the middle. Why do I get the feeling that this can go forward a teeny bit? But it's good. If nothing's phasing through anything, I will count my blessings. I was also mulling over, like, when I was doing a whole number 1, hold the fries, I was thinking, like, I could put the rest of the iron ore that I could make there, but we also have a lot of thread I'm not selling at this time and juncture, and you need fabric in order to stitch things together, right? The materials are put here with the mindset that, you know, adventurers need materials to craft. And we are providing those materials to craft, so they can do their leveling and craftsmanship in their own time. Ooh, okay, I like this longsword. I don't care for this blade. Because it's Rustbite. Rustbite looks alright. Okay, okay, okay. I like this one a little more. Hold on. Instead of rearranging them one at a time, let's just take the whole dang thing. You're coming with me. You? Yeah, I really do like the bottom blade, but this blade is just very elegant and thin. They're also pretty in their own way. There's a lot to appreciate about many weapons. Many yes. Okay. Next, you get to go in the corner. This is your corner. You treat yourself with respect, and don't you forget that. Nothing poking out, nothing poking out. Okay, cool. No phasing through any objects over here. We could always, if we need to fill in some tiny gap like here, we could put another Orling. If this guy grows too big, yeah, we might have to. Just thinking about the future, but just thinking out loud. You know, this darkened blade might go really well with a darker weapon like these axes, but nah. Okay, or nothing has been placed with you, but hold up. Be cool to put some black ore next to some white ore. Pebble Bright's pretty cool. I'll put you over here. We've got more than one kind to work with. Okay, let's buy another bin of devastation. I don't know why I have to say it like that every time. Okay, I'm gonna put you somewhere. Somewhere where it doesn't cause any problems. I can put it on the floor. It won't be any issues if it is on the floor, I don't think. Shouldn't be in anybody's way. Okay, I don't want to accidentally use it, so maybe here. You can make them smaller too. Tiny bin of destruction. Okay, what was I doing? Something. Oh, right, ore. Ore. Okay, I want the umbersite. Star Pebble and umbersite. Yeah, that'd be cool and that'd just be pretty cool altogether. Oops, I put one in the wrong spot. Maybe the fairy will take care of the one that got away. Yep, there they go. Cool. Thanks, Mr. McGillicuddy. Mr. McGillicuddy says, quick question, Sohma, but have you checked out any more Pars videos when I mentioned him last week? Not yet. I thank you for your patience, if anything. I don't think I've made any sun glow, or that is something to work on. Oh, right, they're all taken. I don't know, should I get more dragon statues? It's a real mystery. A real head scratcher. I do want to put them up here. Sangrelith, I don't think I'm selling. And Silverite, we are most definitely selling. But it'd be nice to get some different colors going. Nope, yes, nope, yes, nope, yes. Well, and that is all the ore that we have so far. Do I want that plant there? It's not a bad place for it. It doesn't really hurt the setting over here, but it doesn't really help it either. What about over here or here? Here? Okay, it's fading through some things, so let's see about maybe this corner. Oh, buddy. Make them smaller, then maybe right by there. Oh, he's so tiny. Alright, you're going back over here. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, well, if you do, just be warned that there are videos with spiders in them. Duly noted. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, me and spiders, we are not so simpatico. Okay, I am gonna take this. I just want to see it for the sake of seeing it. Because we've got draggies over here. What if I wanted to set up a dragon, like one of these crucibles? Maybe on top? It's a little much. It's a little overkill. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. You'd think I'd be feeling it, but nope, I am definitely not feeling it here. There's like almost too much going on. Yep, it just feels like too much. Whew. And if I grabbed every turtle in existence, this guy wouldn't have to hang off the shelf either. We're gonna need that wall. The long wall. Wall. Okay, they both have the strip on both sides, so okay. Let's just move you guys out of the way temporarily, because we're gonna have clash physics with the items that are already against it. That's not annoying, not at all. Okay, and then I need to paint it. Do I paint? I do. There you go. It's something. Oh god, and then we're gonna unlock this area, and then I don't know what to expect from here. But for the moment, it's clean and everything is the way it should be for the moment. I'd knock on wood, but I am very sure of what to expect at this point. Ooh, what should we put over here? I did like when this was like in the middle of this room. Oh yeah, what was I gonna put over here? We're out of scales, but I have a fish. Okay. I have thread. What thread am I not selling? Well, I'm not selling this one. Let's put the blue and the red together. I don't sell as much. Like, we'll put this on the right. Ooh. Wait, that's worth more than I thought it would be worth. Yo. Sohma likey. Sohma likes the profit. Yes, yes. Let's put 75. And then we'll make this right in the middle of 50. Looks good. Okay, what else we got? I mean, worst case scenario, we could just sell the crystals as they are, but I think that's such a waste. Not feeling it. I could sell the tan whisper thread. And the, wait, what are we selling already? We are selling this. We are not selling this. Okay. They look nearly identical. Nearly, but not quite. They're not worth a ton of money, but money is money. Arr, 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 arr. I can't do a very good Mr. Krabs impression, but I try. I gotta practice. Okay, yeah, the customers need enough room to squeeze in here if they want to grab a weapon. I wonder if there's any decorations I could put near the window. What? Oh, what though? There's still all this room on this shelf where I could put stuff at the very tippy top that I haven't thought of yet. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, I will say there are videos of almost everything, including sharks, crocs, snakes, deadly plants, a seal with a felony, and a drunk wallaby. Well, that sounds like quite an arrangement. I mean, it sounds pretty fun. Should I just get another square and put the other square over here? Like I said, I love repetition. Decoration. Or a circle. Why would I want a circle? I do love me some circle. We'll do it to suit the room's needs. Maybe match. Okay, okay. We'll put a gap. Gap between the ages. Nothing crazy, like right in the middle. That feels like we could go a little bit more. Maybe line up here with over here. I could move you to the left just a tiny bit so it lines up with the carpet too. So many things to line up together. So many things. Okay. Everything's looking restocked and patterned, and I really like it. Makes my brain do the little happiness dance. All of our crafting stations are outside. Very good, very good, very good. I want to put stuff in the windowsill, but I don't know what yet. Okay, I want more of these candles. More candles, stack. I love having light sources. Light source, light source. Light source. Light source. I do need more of these. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna put these away and oh god, I'll play with this later. Because there's a section that I haven't filled out yet that leads to that door outside. Light source, I want the fancy one. 1, 2. At least 2. So that when they walk in by the door, they'll have this here. Get smaller. Can you not get smaller? Hold control, and then I can scale it down, right? Right, game? Okay, you're confusing me. I feel like I should save before something breaks. You know, video game stuff gets a little wonky sometimes. Okay, let's try this again. Or I could do each corner. You know what? I can work with this. I can work with this. Hey, wait, where's the other one? I'm sorry if it gets annoying with the 2 dragon ash crucibles, like, sounding off every time I walk by them. Yeah, because I didn't do that over here, huh? And do it just like that. It doesn't look too shabby. And because every morning we walk in here, these are going to be shut. And same with these. But I'm going to air out the place like I usually do. And if customers want, they can come out here, and I'm not going to put any of the... I am probably, in my own time, going to triple up on this. It looks so good, guys. It looks so good. Nobody's gonna try to steal from our store, right? I mean, look at this. This button? Yeah. Okay, it is slightly... Okay, it's moving a little too much. A little too little. Okay, I'm gonna return you. I'm gonna return you to crate. There we go. And I could just... Who needs to use their imagination when you can envision it like that? But if I do 1, 2, and 3 like this, you're gonna have this big pillar in between every section. And I feel like that's just gonna take away from it all. But what do I know? I'm just a cat. I'm gonna leave this over here in case I really want to grab it and I forget what the heck it's called. There you go. I imagine we're going to have a lot more stuff to deal with in the future. But like, in a good way, right? What do I need to do at night? I could fish. I already have fish. There you go, little fella. I could go fish, but... most of our fish already have a home. Can't think of anything else. Everything's in order. All our cats are here. When the update landed, everything was floating too. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna sleep with my horse. That doesn't sound strange out of context whatsoever. It's still spring, everyone. But this is the last day of spring. And Mr. McGillicuddy says, geez, your store is crammed to the gills with shelves. It really is. But I prefer it this way. As long as it's not so cramped that it makes a person claustrophobic. I want it to feel lived in, if that makes sense. As much as possible. Save. I have to wait 33 seconds. Okay, that window's... Oh, it remembers if I left things open or not. Well, that's actually very helpful. Okay, do we have... Let me double check. Or... Yeah, I think all of our ore is out on display right now, but I think I wanted to play around with Sunglow ore. Because I don't think I ever made anything out of this. Not yet. And that being said, I think what I'll do is I'll just put a whole bunch in there right now. That way I have a means to catch up. Tiny little guy. Thought you could hide from me? Well, you're doing a pretty good job of it. There. Preh. Nope. No preh. Well, I hope it looks like a very busy but also still a very cozy abode. Sometimes I feel like I live in my store more than I do in my own home. Also, I don't dislike the green ones, but... And I don't dislike the honey glow shards either, but... Let's store those and let's see about the blue sky shards. Look how pretty they are! Oh, they're so pretty. The magical tofu calls your name. Same with these pots of honey. And they go for so much more money, too. We'll do 55. Gotta think about those profits. Since we have a decent amount of star shards now, I don't think there's any reason not to. One for ether. And another for the crystals. The other ore is very limited, and you can only get them during certain events, so I don't use things like the Dark Lunacite ore. Oh wait, we did put the out of boundium in a machine, but I don't think we got anything out of it. Oh, what the heck is this? It's so pretty! Okay. I know what I said about this. I know what I said. But let's look at this one! It's called Chromaflux. I'm only gonna put this out once, and when we run out, we run out. Oh dude, that is so pretty! Oh dude, that is so pretty! Ah! Dude! This makes me want to figure out how to farm out of boundium. Now the thing is, I doubt that if I went to go farm out of boundium with a crystal device, you risk losing the crystal device, because if you put any items in the out of bounds section, odds are your item will despawn the next day. Therein lies the rub. So you're gonna have to gonna have to use your two leggies to go out there and grab them by hand. So there's a good enough reason why it's worth a lot of monies. Okay, we got this one. What are these for? My bowels make the gems. Okay, bowels. Let's do... Okay, we got blue sky shards. What else? Bowels. I'll do more of the fern and more of the honey glow. Gonna keep it simple for now. I think I encouraged Bond to sleep earlier, so I think he's doing one whole heckin' sleep. I can say the word bowels without him getting mad. Give me an inch and I'll take a mile. Also, we need to go outside. We gotta go do our crafting. Okay, we got our ores, we got our crystals, we got our other crystals. A lot of ball action over here. Okay. Oh, let's go check our farm. Okay, I got some fresh emerald leaf, which means, and fresh earth buds, which also means I need to buy more seeds. Okay, they should restock this naturally, but we can store that. Okay, they're both made out of fresh since I'm here, I might as well stock the whole thing. Cool. Hello, creature of the living room. And I'll grab these too. Okay. I am excited for farming. I am excited for farming. Nope, that's not it. Magical. Crafting, decoration, crafting, farming. Earthbud or emerald leaf? Definitely emerald and earthbud. The Kakarato does not make a big difference. And these both start with the letter E, and I think I can remember that, maybe. How much farming plots do I have? Do I have any? I don't think so. Crafting. Farming. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 should be enough. Goodbye, money. Hardly knew ya. I feel like Teddy's just staring at me, judging, quietly. Okay, so if I grab this and be like, oh no, it's not the same shape as the others. If I put it back in the crate, there you go. Problem fixed. And I can put the rest. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. It'll be the same amount either way. Let's start it at the wall. And then I can line up the rest. Oh, right. I was also making it get as close to that line on the floor. Right? Almost there. Getting everything just so. Anyone who's played any video game that has any kind of decorating as a mechanic, they understand this pain. And I'll make another row. It's not necessary, but it makes my life just a little bit easier. Farming, farming, farming. What's the letter F? Oh, that's gonna get in the way eventually. Should I have them stacked together like this? Alright, 1, 2. I could do that, or I can also keep the pattern with a slight break in between. That can look nice if we do it just right. Hello, Sarah. What is up? And hoping you're having a fabulous day or morning or night so far. Time zones are weird. I know that the increase in size is 2. 1, 2. I'm trying my best to make the most out of my real estate too. So let's grab those seeds that both start with the letter E. This is E. I will start with the ember seed. 1. This one's 2. When I was playing this on my off time, Fawn kept laughing at that sound effect. Alright, I'll leave that on the floor for now. And then we gotta find the other one. There's emerald leaf. And then there's earth spud. E, 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 I passed it. E, 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 E. There it is. It's like we're lobbing some kind of fairy at it. It's so weird. Imagine making contact with the earth and just exploding. Couldn't be me. Alright, and that's all the watering we have to do for now. Now I gotta go return these seeds. And Sarah says, what you planning? Stuff. I am planting emerald seeds and earth spud seeds, As you can see over here, our earth spuds turn a very vibrant red. And they're worth more money too. And fresh emerald leaves. We can make bink off of them. And I like bink. Okay, first order of business is our crafting stations. See? Did I press the button yet? I gotta press the button. We've got an auto harvester. We have multiple auto harvesters all over the world. Okay, first is booze. Always start your day with a bottle of booze. Not actual advice, don't listen to me. So, onions and lettuce, correct. That's correctamundo. I gotta look for the letter P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We gotta use honey as a base for our booze. So it takes an entire crate's worth per bottle. Just like that. And I have 7 crafting devices in total. And Sarah asks, can catas even have onions? Always research about your pets. I don't have that knowledge. I know that I can have it just fine when I'm in my human form. Otherwise, I would have already by now. Otherwise, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Dude, I love onions and garlic. Dude, that is like some of the best food. Some of the best food is crafted with those very ingredients. Okay, we got frost clean, ghostberry. What else? What else do we craft this stuff with? Luna Bright, Mirth Shade. We're almost completely out. That's gonna break my heart. I don't have enough to make a full batch, so I'm gonna just put that back. Royal Peach, Soulberry, Twirly Puff, and I think that's it for now. And Sarah says, true. Imagine a life without garlic or onions. Oh my gosh, just rob my life of all joy, why don't you? That would be terrible. Dude. Have you ever had a steak without marinated onions and garlic? Well, I mean, the garlic's not marinated, but you get the overall idea. Anytime I start a recipe for anything, it always starts with onions and garlic. Want to have a great soup? Onions and garlic. Actually, when I was younger, I was like super duper into trying out new things that I tried to cook, you know, fried eggs with onions and garlic. Big mistake. There are limits for a reason, and there's a big reason for that one. Don't do what I did. And the worst part is, I didn't even cook the onions the entire way either. So, about that. So the onions were so raw that it made me feel sick trying to eat. Overall, it was just a really bad time. Got the brown. We got the red. What else we got? We've got tan. We gotta go find tan. And Wimbletuft. I gotta go out there and pet some rabbit. And gotta go pet some sheepies too. It took me the longest time to realize that, like, with garlics and onions, I was gonna finish that thought with something else, and I'm trying to find that thought. That's when you know you've been streaming for a very long time. Garlic onions. Garlic onions. Garlic onions. Garlic onions. is a really good food combo for a lot of seasoning. Oh yeah, it took me a really long time. I remember now. I didn't know that chives were also onions. Same thing with leeks. So when I used to watch Fruits Basket, I didn't understand why Kyo didn't like leeks so much. I'm like, that's the big deal. Leeks are onions. They're flavor enhancers. But he hated them, and I'm all like, why do you hate leeks so much? I don't get it. It's pretty good stuff. Don't sleep on it, Kyo. You're missing out. We use Meyerberry. I don't mind making nightshade jam. And twirly puff stuff. And velvet frost. And here we're just making our jams. Sarah says, Nick's add flavor. Kyo is just a picky teenager. I know, right? So true. Like, I can't imagine, like, having, like, Autoscaldo without some kind of... Oops, I may have made jam I didn't need to make, and, wait, was I missing one? I feel like I was missing one. Hold on. There are some recipes where I just cannot, for the life of me, imagine it without a specific taste flavor. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're done. We're done. It's done. I have 3,000 monies. That is almost enough to get myself another one of these. In fact, it is enough. So I'm gonna buy one and I'm gonna demonstrate exactly how this works. I'll pop down a save too. Okay. We're gonna go off into the world, and there's a spot I've been wanting to set this down on. I'm not sure if this works the way I think it works, but, like, does it also harvest from cows and, I don't know, foxes too? That'd be really convenient. Okay, I wanted to get around the tree, those guys, and the lavender too. Like right about here-ish. I wish I could go higher, but... Well, I think we can get at least one lavender. It's not guaranteed, but... This goes up to here, so we'll get at least 2 honeyglow shards, maybe 3. It's always hard to tell. Oh, while I'm in the area, I will pet the friend. Doesn't hurt to grab a couple things along the way. And Sarah says green onions, however, they go well with noodles, rice, beef, and whatever else you want to add a little crunchy texture and color to. True! Sometimes the color of food can really influence how one perceives taste. Although, if you put the color blue in my food and it doesn't taste like blue flavored, I mean, what are we even doing here? Is there a thing on the floor over there? There is a stone on the ground. I'm gonna go pet a awesome soar. And then I'm gonna go pet some rabbits. And profit. Oh, that's probably what we were missing. Like Jasper Fluff and Maple Fluff. I'm sorry, it's called Tuft. Because I did notice that one of the spindles wasn't spinning. Okay, then we're gonna go up, up, and away. And Sarah says, blue flavor should be sweet and maybe a little sour. I concur. Yep. If it's supposed to be in a savory dish, I'm gonna be... Sohma.exe will cease to function. I feel like, why is food blue? It's not meant to be blue. Unless it's a sugary kind of treat. Then I retract my statement completely. We also need to be on the lookout for any creatures, any friendlies. And do our daily rounds of petting the creatures and gaining friends. Okay, there's blue friend over here, and then we've got the peaches. I do love me some peaches. I haven't really been petting the cows. Oh wait, I forgot to pet the rabbits again. I think I had this problem in the last stream too. It's just so easy to forget. If I make a lot of money during this night, remind me to buy another crystal so that it can pet the rabbits for me. They give off the Wimbletuff. Okay, I did not pet the blue fox. When I hear this music, I always associate it with blue fox. And if you don't see grass, that's because as a gamer, I can't afford to be touching grass. That is some risky business. Ooh, Sarah says, yogurt with blueberries, ice cream, cake, and pastries. Blue has a place in the dessert and breakfast world. Okay, fine. See, I guess there are exceptions to the rules. Huh, I never considered yogurt. That makes a lot of sense. I see that you are very good at finding exceptions to these ideas of mine that I was having. Alright, alright. You win for now. I told Vaughn I really want spaghetti. His response, you can have some if you can make some for yourself. And I'm like, you know what? Well played, mister. Well played. And I'm like, I guess I could lift a claw and do my part. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing of value over here, over there, or anywhere. Oh, getting a zipline from this part to that part would be good, because I'm always going across the two spaces. Let me guys... I have a lot of thoughts in my head at the same time, and they're having a collision course right now. So, I placed down the crystal, and I placed down the crystal near the honey glow shards, and also near friend shape, and I didn't go pet the friend shape yet, right? Did I pet the friend shape? I don't remember. Okay, I saved my game. I'm gonna double check if I did the other parts of the machine. Okay, there. It picked up elder milk and honey glow shards. It said it in the bottom right corner. Okay, so it works. How its range works, I'm not entirely sure. But we could play around with it for a little bit and see if we can grind like some tuft we might be behind. Okay. I also do want to do the idea I had. I've got ideas. I've got many ideas. Two, kind of pointless to have the zipline if you don't have a place to zipline from, and two, and back again. I'm gonna use this almost like it's a ship system. I guess it really depends where you're coming from. I'm usually coming from this side of the island, because I'm always farming for peaches. Hinsar says, skitty. How about a nice and simple bologna? Like a bologna sandwich? Oh man, I can't remember the last time I had a bologna sandwich. Dude, it's been a while. Bologna is like unfinished pepperoni if you think about it. Alright, I'll place this one here. And then I'll go over here where the mocha dials are chilling out. They really do look like their name. And then I get hungry. And then I get a sweet tooth. Hi, buddy. Alright, and then we'll go check our bag. All magic. Gotta look for the letter M. Okay, we're looking for the word magic now. The important part about this device is that you can see it coming to and fro. Okay, I'd like to be able to see the insignia on the device. So I can click on this, I can right click on it, and I can go over here. I don't have to be Jesus and walk on water anymore. And I can go back and forth. How cool is that? I love it. It's a really nice system that they added during the patchwork. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. When you said Balinese, did you mean Balinese? Because I read it as baloney. That's how my brain perceived it. My apologies if I was off. Is it peach time? I guess it's peach time. Wait, I think I did that already. When you play this game for a certain period of time, everything kind of looks the same. Alright, I'll go pet some dinosaurs and then we'll go talk to a turtle. That turtle is almost here every single day. But I saved my game already. Ah, it's fine. I will farm for certain things later. We'll do that when we have the crystal set up where that bunny pack is over there. Ah, you don't scare me. It always surprises me when I'm learning either new words or about words I already should know by now. These are called wimble hops. Oh yeah, I don't think I took the other zipline because I got distracted and said, wait, I have an idea. And then I went off and did another thing with ziplines, and then I didn't go and pet the maple or the jasper. Why does everything always gotta be so far out of the way? Turtle! I like this turtle. I like the other turtle too. Now the other turtle keeps talking about the land where the sun doesn't reach. And I always end up in a giggly fit over it, and I feel bad. Sorry, I gotta get around your big old nose. Very pettable, very huggable nose. Do you think I can get uppies if I hug his nose? Seems like a fun time. Yes, I still remember the girl who fell from the sky. Her name was Saren. She came speaking of a locked goddess and a world beyond the frost. Elric, a fire-hearted wanderer, joined her. Together they braved cold lands and cruel faiths. In the end, he let her go, not because he did not love her, but because he did. Thank you for letting that warmth live again. Pet, 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 pet. He's such a good turtle. Bolognese is a ground beef and tomato sauce with shredded carrots, leeks, onion, garlic, and red wine. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm very scared to touch any culinary design with red wine, but that's because the last time I did it, it was a corned beef hash disaster. You know, when you watch enough people do cooking things, your brain, thinks, oh, I bet I can mix all these ingredients and it'll turn out good. Nope, I could not have been any more wrong thinking that. He's a very good turtle. How do all these mythical creatures give me these profit bonuses? I'll never understand it. But these creatures did look after this land for a very long time. This was their land first. I don't think there's anything else I need. Yeah, I could either walk back, teleport back. Game gives you a free teleport button right there, so if you're impatient or don't want to look for a rock, then you're good to go. I did my crafts. Okay. Did my crafty crafts, did my... Wait, I'm missing 2 other crystals. That's blue sky shard. I need dragon. I need dragon blood. That sounds so sad when it's just, I need dragon blood, dragon blood. Okay, that's good to go. And the last one should be honey. Honey whatever. Honey glow. It's good we have a system that picks up honey glow shards in passing, because then I can have it constantly farm over here for that. everything is on and working as intended. We've got ingots, we've got thread, extra thread over here, and I could add something to this wall too if I really wanted to. It's a lot of real estate. And we've got new crops. I do love me some crop. Okay, pet the teddy for good energy, good vibes. Leave the horse in the middle of the room. I'm slow now. Okay. And then I will open the store. How does the universe just know that I'm opening the store by lighting the candle? The universe just knows. And when it knows, it knows. I think I'll try to unlock one more thing and then we'll wrap up for the day because my left hand is doing that thing where it slumps over my keyboard and just kind of falls into my lap and I'm like, I must be tired again. Stupid arm. Dumb arm, but thank you for your hard work today. Bap, bap. Oh, hello there, TNT Creeper. Your name gives me anxiety. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream and hope that your day and or night or beginning of the sunrise is treating you well. Goat! Well, this guy going all in with the dragon figures. There you go. There's your change. Have a lovely day. I love it when the sunlight just spills into a room. Feels nice, man. Oh yeah, sorry, did you know I hired a rock? A rock does my job just as good as me. On one paw, how dare. On the other, it's kind of funny, but I'm also rooting for him too. I also pay him. So, where does my finances go? Into a rock. And Sarah says, sure are a lot of mages today. Well, that's good, because we have lots and lots of potions and booze and drinky drinks and weapons in case they feel like having a class change. And no shame in a class change. Strangest thing that Final Fantasy introduced to me that I haven't seen other video games do. It allows you to practically be every class in the game. You don't have to commit to just one, and I thought that was really cool. 55. It feels good to see the fairies at work. Cool. It's nice to see that the thread is selling. And Sarah says, you hired a rock? What a diverse work environment. Well, we try not to sell to everybody, but we also hire everybody too. There are no limits to this shop, or this universe for that fact. And Sarah says, it's pretty funny how you barely look customers in the eyes too. Your eyes are only on the goods and the money. Ah, yes, true. If you want me to make more eye contact, I can make it a little awkward for everybody. Stare. Oh look, my feet that I don't have. Look, man, I'm just locked into the prize. It helps me be more productive. The sooner I look down at the products, the sooner I can hand them their stuff, and the sooner that they can be on their way for the day. Look, I'm not here to waste their time, just as how they're not here to waste my time. Nailed it. Oh, wait, overshot that by quite a bit. And Sarah says, at least little goat was on perfect eye level. Yeah, I'm thinking about the goats. Hey, don't forget the geese too. If I don't make eye contact with the geese, oh wait, that's a bad idea too. If I don't make eye contact with the geese, they'll think I'm weaker. And if they think I'm weaker, they'll just take over the store. The goods will be forfeit. And the store will be completely apprehended by the feathery crew. Hey look, it's the goat, speaking of. Hey little dudes, we were just talking about you. Well, we're almost back up to 5K. Not too bad, not too bad. You know, now that I think about it, I think I am just waiting for the goods. I wasn't really thinking about that, but very interesting that you caught that, Sarah. I'm like, my hands are ready, my eyes are ready. Like I am. It is time for me to bag all of the items. Sarah says, lady, what do you need these cauliflower for? 3 full heads. Good question. Maybe they're serving a very large party for the food that they're about to make. I mean, it makes perfect sense if they come from the world of Stardew Valley, but what are you doing buying crops from another person when you're the farmer? That was a lot of veggies, and also a sharp stabby stab. Pet. Well, it looks like we ran out of cauliflower. I think. No, we're almost out of cauliflower. What used to be here? Oh, our fresh... No, we still have fresh emerald leaf. The red cabbage. There you go. And Sarah says a suspicious amount of old mages buying horse figurines, too. Well, maybe they're going to enchant these figurines and turn them into actual mounts for other people to use. I love video games where you get to ride a horse. Those are my favorite. There's something so relaxing about being able to ride on a horse in a very open world. It's like relaxing, you know? And Sarah says, okay, or maybe friendship really is magic. I hear you. I've been there before. Maybe one of these days I'll do a little bit of cat magic and see where that takes me on the MLP side of things. Could be a fun thing to explore. Pet. I wonder if my customers take offense if I pet them. Ooh, all these onions. Are you trying to make somebody cry? Dude, I hate it when onions make me cry. I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna leave the kitchen now. And then Bond comes by. Oh god, why am I crying? Don't worry about it. It's a work in progress. I swear I'm coming back to it. 10, 50, 10, 5, 1, 2, 3. 8K in one day? That is not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I could buy another crystal. Or I can buy more upgrades. When was the last time I paid my employees? Huh. No problem. All paid off. I almost forgot. The ward is we can hire an octopus, like a sentient squid. So there's that. And now we gotta restock all of our items. If we ever accidentally over restock, that's okay too. Ooh. Because then, if we ever run out... Oh, why is poison selling out? I'm concerned. In this economy, if y'all start using that, where am I gonna have more customers? If you kill them all... I'm gonna be pretty upset about it. Okay, what else? What else? How are our books? I love this little reading corner. It makes me really happy. Everything looks good on the scaly side and on the ingot side. We should feed our little creature here. I make sure to make this a daily ritual of ours. He is progressively getting bigger too. And they give us ore in return, which I really like. I mean, what else am I gonna use all this stone for? He looks like he's like, yes, yes, food. Okay, time to restock our weapons. You. Gotta get our axes back. Ooh, I like this long sword. Okay, then we'll come back over here. It's crazy how much this game allows us to just purchase. Teddy was not designed to live here on this balcony. I just put him here because he looks so cute and comfy. I want the little bear to have nice, you know, be nice and comfy where all the air is. In the most spacious place of the shop, you know? We're still missing an ore. Okay, what else? What else? These two. I'm glad to see that the market is so busy when it comes to weapons. I almost nearly sell out every single time. Also, our newest and shiniest weapons are also doing pretty good too. Alright. Then we can go around this way. Oh, they sold out of the Toidles! The Toidles are so popular. Okay, this could go forward just a little bit because the dragons are phasing into the wall. Forward. No more phasing. Don't do that. And we are starting to run out of the dragons. Uh-oh. We've got some Arathians and Spyros. Action Peas. You know, we will randomly get a whole bunch of customers that just want all the turtles. The horses, however, I used to have a figure that had this exact spotting, except it was black and white, and I loved that figure. I've always been a horse girl since I was little. Not saying that my parents and or grandparents didn't have a paw in that, though. Every Christmas or birthday, they would always how long have you been there? 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 Okay, I'm just gonna come over this way. I am so sorry. When the store closes, and I get a little ambitious. You are also one of the most patient customers I have yet. Have a good one. So, you think she stole anything? Nah. My customers are loyal and true. They would never do something so nefarious due to my neglect. Totally not. Totally not. Not with Teddy guarding everything. No way. Okay, we got that. Restock on these. And soon, we should be able to... The market price is 50. Let's change this to 55. Nope, we're sticking with that. Whatever you are, and whatever you are. I know I bought the red. I think I bought all the veggies. What else could I do from here? Let the fairies do their job. I think I bought all the potions, but we are a little low on the high potions. I was thinking about unlocks. Okay, let's first save before I make regrets. Because, oh my lord, I'm so good at making regrets. Management. Nope. I want to see what the hopper is. I'm gonna wait. How much are you going on bet it's a... Oh, I hope it's a bunny. I really do. I do want to get the festive lights. Why do I feel like that's going to be more winter themed? Order of Gardening 2. The Order is a gentle guild of sprout keepers who share their secrets of magical terrarium farming. I still don't know what that means. This is decorations. Winter Glow Pact 3. These are now decorations, glowy decorations. Very tempting. I also do like greenery, so I'm very tempted to buy this one. And then we'll be stuck on everything until we reach level 24. We're not that far from it, but I'd have to play a couple more days. At least 2 to 3 more days. Decorative. I don't need no office supplies. Ooh, lights. Lights, tables, and decorations to beautify your shop. I want that one. I want the glowy stuff. I want the glowy stuff, and I want everything in the end. Because you never know, you might find one thing that you've never seen before that you really, really like and can't live without. There's also that potential. Okay, so I guess I gotta go to decoration, huh? Well, we do have more stuff. We can do the wall-mounted lanterns, dude. Let me play around with that in just a little bit. Dude, I want this. Hold up. Long red rug. Perfect. I have ideas already. Because look at this long walkway that goes all the way this way. Oh, how long are you? Okay. It almost reaches all the way to the counter. Almost. So close. This could go in front like a welcoming rug. Maybe. Repurposing. Recalculating. How much bigger can you get? Okay. That might be overshooting it just a skoshi. Let me see this. This should suffice. Should. I like the little gold trim on it too. This looks nice. Ah, it's a little overkill. See you later. Okay, there's you. Where's the last box? I know I bought 3 things. What was the 3rd thing? The ADHD is strong right now. It's only because there's just so much potential. We already have these. I almost forgot to get my stuff. My stuff. I don't know where to put everything, but what about in the... Oh yeah, and we're gonna get a basement one day. You see this? And the devs have plans for us. Yes, they do. What about over here? Can I make you bigger, smaller? Okay, I'll leave you there. I'll leave you right there. It's cute. It's flippin' cute. I like this being here too because it kind of acts like a walkway. It's cute. Okay, how many times am I gonna say cute in one stream? Okay. I see you, game. I see you. I'm excited. No new stuff to sell, unfortunately. But there's all this crafting opportunities. Oh, they also have the metal version, so if you wanted to match all the other ones on the walls, you have opportunities now. And Sarah says, although he does end up getting buried in product every time you restock. That's why I give him some pets afterward to make sure he is okay and to tell him he did a very good job. Ooh, an elegant chair. I think this might be a little too big for any spot right now. But I could also be wrong. Okay, anything here that tells you it's glowy? Aside from the cats and the cauldrons. Ooh, what is this? Galaxical. I'm poor. Boo. Okay, I know how to fix that. What is this and how do you work? And where could you work? Yeah, that's a big heckin' chair. That's way too big. But I mean, I'm not using this corner for anything. But then I'm gonna get used to it being there. And then I'm gonna be like, it looks weird without it. You know? And Sarah says, what if you had a miniature cat next to the counter? That would be adorable. Like a tiny little dude just like right on top here. Yeah, I could do that. It costs 700 gold to do that, though. A little pricey. It's a little pricey, but there's something else I wanted to buy, and now I can't remember what that was. I'll put that right next to the bin of destruction, which is amazing because you'd think that this would have gone up in flames, being next to it. I don't know what to do with all of you. You will be here, completely out of the eye shot, because I don't know what to do with you for now. Okay, I know what to do for a quick buck, and it will give us more resources. Let's just do this. You had 8,000 gold earlier. You spent them fast. Yeah, that happens a lot in this game. That happens a lot in this game. That's how they keep you playing literally forever. Well, I mean, how much money did we make in one day? We made like 5,000 in one day, so, you know, it checks out. So, I was showing this to the beans earlier, but guess what happens every time you reload the game? Everything that you could, you know, farm, it gets refarmable, like it respawns essentially. Same with the tofu! And if I press the button, it'll auto-harvest everything all over again. And it's not like I didn't spend money for this system. I earned it, and I methodically placed everything where it sits. Comfy cozy, comfy cozy. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? I do not know. Oh yeah, I have money again. What did I want the money to do is my new question. I wanted to buy something that was around 500 gold. What was that something? What was that item? Oh yeah, I was just curious, like, what is this? And the glowy items are mostly winter themed. Let me just go pop a save before... Oh wait, I have like 6.99. We are that close. I don't think I necessarily need the Galaxical. I don't think I need it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh yeah, all the unlocks we just got are a big part of why, like, they cost in the thousands, if that gives you a better idea. Yeah, all the cats are 700 gold, so we're just slightly out of reach. This one's big and bright. What does this look like? Oh, it's like a giant snow dude. It's a snow dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cute. Probably put him somewhere up here. If I had to choose. Or by this guy. Depends how badly I want him. I don't need him that badly. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's good. Everything's good. You wanted 700 for a counter cat. Alright. We're close enough. So if I hit play again. And this is how we also farm for materials. This is actually really, really good. Let me grab Leonardus, our very faithful horse. The tofu will provide. We'll press the button and then we'll buy a cat. The question is, which cat do we want? We have this one, and this one, and that one. They're all real cuties. I'm tempted to go for Blue Eyes over here. Okay, I'm gonna pop down one extra save before I do it. Oh wait, no I can't. I cannot pop the save. Yeah, sorry about that, Grail. I'm just tidying things up because it's a lot of brain work to go through a day of this game. Because the first order of business is I go up here and then I do all of my craft stations. Then I go over there and I pet some bunny. Plus, I mean, like, what time is it? What time is it right now? If it's late for me, it's gotta be crazy time for the rest of you. It's like 11:30 p.m. for me. I'm getting really tired. Okay. Cat. 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 Nope, it did not save the snowman. I was keeping track of stuff, believe it or not. I know, very hard to believe, but I made sure to save before I made that purchase because I knew I was experimenting around. We got many more greens. I do love me some greens. And right now, I'm thinking about grabbing a cat. Let's grab a Luna Poswell. And Sarah says it's roughly 8:40 a.m. here. Oh, not too bad, not too crazy. And the Grey Owl says, at least I'm catching the end of it. I was about to throw back some glasses of rum and coke to cap out a rough day at work. Oh, it's good you're able to just lay back and chill for a bit. Everybody needs some chill in their lives. I'm honored that I could provide a space for you for that. Yep, we can add this little dude right over here. They can keep us company. I didn't want to grab this one and put them down here because every time I see them, I'm going to freak out and be like, oh, what are you? I just know myself. And I can remember that this little dude is a little dude. Sarah says, and they can keep an eye on the thieves too. Good thinking. Very good thinking. I also really love their tail. It's a stripy tail. Very cute. When the brain cell disconnects, I'll be sure to make eye contact with them. Don't you know you made it very apparent that I am very bad at eye contact? Unless it's a goat. Or a goose. I'm surprised the geese haven't started attacking yet. You know what? While I'm in the neighborhood, might as well feed the golem. Always feed your golems. I like the way you phrase that, Sarah. Sarah says, trying to leave without paying? That's a nya. Oh yeah, that's definitely a big nya. Do not incur my wrath. And Grail says, of course, Sohma. Stop typing it like that! doing that on purpose, aren't you? What if I started calling you the Great Oogle? Do not disrespect the Sohma name, or the Sohma will have to send more cats at you. Gotta pay cat rent. The Great Oogie Boogie. How about just the Grey Boogie? Ew. Nah, I can't do it. I cannot unleash a cannon of warfare. I cannot make my, I just, I feel guilty. I can't do it. I don't have the heart to. Also, what do you think about our new weapons room? It's kind of full of arms. I'm actually surprised that I ended up liking it the way it was. But you know, the mind's eye can only prepare so much until you start laying things out and looking at it for yourself. And then everything turned out okay. I wonder if we could add more decorations to everything. Oh wait, that's right, I'm broke. I can't do squat. You know what sucks? Being really broke in this game. Alright, I'm gonna put my character to Slubs. And you guys will notice that we are no longer in the month of spring. We are now in the month of summer. Yup. And this month we're gonna get a whole bunch of different fruits too. I'm just gonna show this to you guys. So if I come over here and I press the button, we're gonna get Amber Tuft. Tuft? Oh, we are picking from the fox. Cool. I wasn't too sure if it was gonna work, but it's working. Very cool. I need to not be broke anymore so that I can put a crystal near the other fox so that we're getting berries and fox tuft. Cool. I've got plans. There is a giant tree dude. He wasn't there before. He was not here before. We can talk to him and wrap things up. Also, this fruit looks so fascinating. Soulberries. These have been very helpful. Greetings, shopkeeper. Let me tell you of a seed I once planted in place of where nothing grew. The soil was bitter, the wind too sharp, and even the worms had moved on. But I pressed the seed into the ground with care and left it a single word. Someday. I returned centuries later. It had become a tree so tall it touched the mist. Don't be a deadbeat plant, Dad. Not because I forced it, but because I believed it would try. Thank you for letting me share what patience can become. Oh, thank you. I will do more in the future. I'm going to bed. Some video games just will not let you rest if you say just 5 more minutes, and then you get locked in by accident, and there's just 5 more minutes? Hello to Knifey Boy. Hope I read that right. I don't want to end a stream when you just joined us today, but thank you very much for joining us. I'm gonna rest my brain, and then we're gonna jump to the next screen. Thank you for your patience. I'm just gonna vibe over this way now. And then I can finally take my headphones off. Yes, good. Take the pressure off the brain because these headphones have a lot of grip strength. Oh man, I feel that. Freedom! Oops. I seem to have dropped my controller. It's fine. Girls, the Grey Oogie Boogie says, hey, that's how my parents raised me, and I turned out fine. Kind of same? Maybe it would have been better if... Nah, I'm not gonna entertain that thought. Anyways... with all the cat in the chat? I mean, I'm all the cat you'll ever need. Why do I hear my voice yelling from a faraway distance? Why do I hear my voice asking why I hear my voice in a distant, far location? There's double of me. It's kind of mind-boggling. And the great Oogie Boogie says, your parents also buried you in the ground and left you alone for centuries? No. The great Oogie Boogie says, Sohma, the voices! I think, okay, theoretically, I'm not going insane. Theoretically. I'm not going crazy for now. For the mode. I think Bon was watching my stream earlier and left some device on that was tuned into my stream. This is the most logical theory that I have going in my head right now, and I just shared it with you. For the love of God, Grey Owl, stop it! Yamete could stop. I will personally seek out little bro and ask him how I can get under your feathers. I'll do it. I'll do it. Look, I play pranks on little bro for you guys, and then it's only balanced if I do the opposite of that. All things in good balance. Namaste. Sonia is better. Sohma is very close. Very, very close. It'd be really cool if I could use expressions with hands or paws or whatever. If I could. You guys would be surprised how often I express myself with my human appendages. These things were so weird figuring out on how to use when I first fell into Bon's world. And the Great Owl says, I'm also curious how he'd suggest to get under my skin, to be honest. I ain't no snitch. I wouldn't tell on him. Here, I'm gonna alt-tab in this stuff. Okay, where is my DMs? Where's my DMs? Where are my DMs at? Hey, yo, lil bro. How to... I can't spell. That's a Q. How to... Ruffle... I can't spell. Gray Owl's feathers. Just to mess with him in good fun. See, I like to play the teasing game, but I don't ever want anyone to get hurt. Never, ever. Girl says, oh, I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Let it begin, let it begin! I love just a little bit of chaos sprinkled in my daily routines. You know, sometimes I struggle really hard to type on my keyboard because I have really long fingernails. I think it's time for me to trim them. But I like it when they get super duper long because then they feel like claws. And when they are the claws, I become extra deadly to all my enemies and also to myself. It's not the greatest feeling, but I have nicked myself in the past before. And also you can't make fists anymore, so... Say if you get a really upset tummy and you want to turn your hand into a fist? Nope! That becomes a game of, like, a crane claw of your own fingers turned enemy on yourself. It's a bad feeling. I should do my nails again. I have this glittery pink, what'd you call it? Nail polish that I really, really like. It's like gold, or no, it's like pink as the base color and gold sparkles on top. I like that one a lot. I stopped doing that for a while though, Because when you go to get an MRI scan, they say don't wear that stuff because it might have small traces of metal and we don't want the machine to pick that up because it can mess with your scan. And I'm like, okay, I'll be mindful of that moving forward. If I just don't paint my nails, then there's nothing to worry about, right? Yeah, but I like the sparkle sparkle. I miss the sparkle sparkle. It calls to me. And Ven says, but hey, that's just a theory. A stream theory. Oh man. That's like a phrase that I think most of the internet just can't unhear. Great. Owl. Excuse you. Now you're doing it on purpose. I'm gonna flip you upside down. Nah, that's not good enough. I'm gonna steal the lizard from Madagascar 1. Yes, the movie. I'm gonna steal the lizard that was supposed to be King Julian's hat. I think his name was Stevie. I'm gonna put Stevie on your head and he's gonna do a little wiggle dance and you're gonna not know what to do with that. He's your little Stevie now. He's your responsibility. Stevie is just a little bit of a party animal and I think he's adorable. See, at least Sarah is trying to give me a more complimenting name, and I appreciate that. I mean, it's not like I've ever accidentally mistyped my own name before. It's not like I'm not familiar with that already, but now you're doing the bit, and you've seen how long the bit can play out. Well, two can play at this game, if my imagination works together with me. Girl says, what? What'd I do? I would know if I had done something, right? Did you do something? Or didn't you? I mean, what haven't you done? Well, until you figure it out, I guess you'll have to watch the entire stream from beginning to end, all over again. Aw, man. That's a lot of hours you gotta put in, dude. Like, that's unfortunate. But I can also be background noise for you, too. Don't take me seriously. You know what's something I do want to program into my character? Like, artist side talking here, breaking immersion for a little bit. I want to have an explosion, just a button where I can just explode. Or have an explosion go off behind me. I mean, I'm not that cool, but there's gotta be an exploding something. Might as well be me. I can become the Exploding Kittens game. And reduce it to just Exploding Sohma. Girl says, I do hope I'm able to catch more streams. They keep scheduling me for the same days as you're streaming. I'm so sorry, dude. It's always fun to see you in chat. You're a funny guy, and I enjoy people with characters just like you. That goes for Sarah, too. It's a blessing to see you guys in chat. You can always party it up, especially with the TEDDYS Haven streams, because then I can pay attention to you guys much, much more. I'm not perfect at it, but this game is so calming and relaxing that it allows me the ability to multitask just a little bit better, because in games like Crash Bandicoot, I am fighting for my life to try not to die. And Sarah says, always a treat to catch the streams. Hey, the feeling is mutual. I'm always happy to see you guys in chat, because then we get to be goofy and silly and, just catch up with each other. It's kind of like when you wake up for high school and then you see all your usual buds and it's like, hey, you. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Let me say this. I loved high school. High school and me, we had like maybe 20 other students in high school itself. And we all just shared one room together and we all... Day one of high school, I was I'm like, wait, maybe I shouldn't share that story. If maybe one day fate would have me meet that person again, maybe I shouldn't share that story. Okay, I want to share that story. I was thinking about that story, and I'm like, smooth, nailed it. But it was really fun being able to get to know everybody. Because it was such a small school, I had the opportunity to share conversations with people. But now that I'm older and wiser, I'd like to say that they're all succeeding or just having a very good adult life. I wish nothing but the best for them. Because, like, after I graduated, like, life changed drastically. And when I came back to go see how the school was doing, the high school was discontinued. Oh, man. But it still counted. It still counted. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten financial aid for my college pursuits. It was a private school, so, you know, things get complicated for reasons I even don't know. I know that this is like a red, what do you call it? A red flag statement if you're looking for a job. But in my high school, everybody there felt like family. Imagine the second your parent lets you off and you're walking towards the entrance of your high school, everybody runs up to you and hugs you. It's so warm and welcoming. I loved my time there. Girl says, I know the feeling. Charter school for me, at least in elementary. Oh, interesting. I don't know what a charter school is. I'm gonna go Google it. My apologies. I'm gonna go do a heck and learn. Wherever there's an opportunity to pursue knowledge, I will pursue it. I like to do a learn. Huh, interesting. Those are a lot of words I don't understand. Huh. What is the difference between those public schools and other public schools? I had to swap public schools a lot when I was little because I kept getting bullied, and my parents and my grandma really worked hard to protect me. And of course the teachers blamed me, the one who's getting bullied. And then I learned how to fight. I was like, okay, I know that I am loved and that my parents and my grandma care about me a lot. But I ain't just gonna sit here and take it. No. If the bullies are gonna lob a ball at me, I'm gonna pelt them back. I don't gotta take this. I don't gotta take nothing from nobody. Girl says, I got in because I do well in tests, even back then. Ooh. Wow, that's actually super duper cool. Dude, massive props. I sucked at school when I was a little Kit Kat. I sucked. I bombed tests. Math was really hard. I had to take, like, what are those? Tutoring. I had tutoring. And I loved tutoring, actually. Because when teachers actually took the time to help me understand the material, I liked learning. I genuinely enjoyed it. It was, like, very rewarding. Girl says, I got it. Oh, yeah, okay, I read that. Cool. Just making sure I'm keeping up with y'all. But yeah, school was crazy. And so were the bullies. I got so tired of one bully that I shoved dirt down his pants. Don't mess with me. Like, don't actually mess with me. I will commit a violence. I will be a gremlin about it. And you'll regret every little thing you've done. It's unfortunate, too, that the one who was bullying me just happened to have diplomatic immunity. They were the principal's son, so they were the favored out of that scuffle, and I got in trouble, of course. But my grandma was pretty cool. She argued for my sake, and I felt really bad. I was like, okay, this one's a little bit on me. I didn't have to go that far. I didn't have to take things there, but I did. I mean, they didn't know it, but at the time, all the kids were throwing dirt at each other, so it felt thematically appropriate at the time. You had to have been there. And I'm like, target me, will you? All right, fine, I'll target you. Let's see how you like it. See, if bullies want attention, oh, I give it to them, all right. They're just gonna regret ever seeking me out. If you had a favorite subject when you were a youngster growing up, which one was your favorite? I actually really loved math. I wasn't good at it, but when I did get it, and I aced those tests, oh, it felt so rewarding. When I was little, I drove my tutors crazy because anytime there was something new to learn about math, I was just like, why? Why does this rule work this way? I asked the famous question, why does multiplying two negatives equal a positive? Which I've noticed is like a surfacing meme at this time. Turn around again. I'm facing the same direction. And that's a pretty good explanation to the why question of that nature. When I first met Bon, he gave me the same explanation, which I thought was pretty trippy, and I was like, huh? What? My little Kit Kat peanut brain was just like mind blown. My least favorite subject growing up was social studies or history. I'm like, too many words, can't hold my attention. Okay, bored now, wanna go outside, wanna play. I also ditched a lot of my classes. And I do a lot of standards because I get in a lot of trouble for ditching classes. And I totally made peace with that because I took the standards as a challenge. I was like, keep me contained, will you? All right, give me a pencil and I'll see how fast I can write these standards this time. Let's see if I can break my record. And Griot says, always love the science classes. How did you manage that? I didn't mind science as a topic. I didn't understand most of it. But when the science fair came in town, I last minute kind of BS'd whatever I put on that board, and somehow I passed. Somehow. And Ven says, my favorite subject in high school was history. That's cool. I'm impressed there, Venomous. That I feel like people who enjoy history are incredibly high IQ. So take the compliment. And Grail says, learning how the world worked was so much fun, and I retained far more on that subject than any other, seems like. Aww, that makes me happy to hear. I feel like that is something that is a tried and true, especially when I went through college classes. If there was an interest learning the subject, it got stuck in my head. I'm trying to pull something out of my butt right now that I remembered from college. Weirdly enough, I enjoyed anatomy class, which was a mandatory class because at first I was following the traditional route of every Filipino, which was, nursing as a major. So I had to learn about the body, and so now I know where the sternocleidomastoid is, which is basically your neck muscle, and gracilis being your inner thigh. It's a very thin muscle. It attaches from your inner thigh to your kneecap. It's a very long muscle. It's very easy to pull too. Some things that I just remembered. It's just the muscles. Outside of that, I don't remember much. The heart looks scary as heck. It's got valves. I did not like the smell of formaldehyde. I did not like that we worked on cats. There were so many terms to learn. There are so many muscles in the human body, and also we share a lot of them with cats too. Oh, I remembered something that my anatomy professor said, and it may or may not be misinformation, and I don't know if I can say that here. But they mentioned something along the lines of certain massages preventing cancer. So make sure to do this for your boyfriends, he said. And I'm like, what the heck? I remember that because shock value is shock value. And the Grail says, it's the ADHD in me. I focus on important details and find patterns much easier than many people, and it helped me a lot when I started learning how the planets worked, or how energy is transferred, and That's cool though that you were able to link it to meaningful connections about how the world worked. I didn't start feeling like any kind of attachment or interest in that field until I got older. And weirdly enough, it was more in the realm of video games and figuring out how automated systems worked in Minecraft, and also how automatic systems worked in the game Satisfactory. It's not really science, but you know. That seems to be the only relevancy that I can relate in that regards. But science is very fascinating when you genuinely have an interest in it. Something I tried to teach Bon at one point when he was still going to school was that if you have an interest in a subject, you'll have a much easier time learning it too. And when you gotta study for those exams, it won't be so painful anymore. Which is why no matter what the course was that I had to take, I always tried to enjoy the process of learning, you know? And Grey Owl says, hey, that's engineering in a sense. Inputs, outputs, that sort of thing. It's very similar to how computers work in general. Interesting. And then I learned how to build a PC. That was a lot of fun, and it was very fascinating to me. I still have a lot to learn in a sense, but I'm very willing. I'm always waiting and willing and raring to go. Jokingly, I feel like I need a lot more RAM in my brain space. Life is a lot harder when you don't have a frontal lobe in the right realm. I could use more of that. More RAM for short-term memory. That's how I understand RAM. RAM is good if you've got a bajillion open tabs in your Internet Explorer of sorts. And let me tell you, I always have about 8 to around 15 tabs open at one time. Half of it is social media, so when I go live, I remember to post because it is so easy to forget when you go live. So I always try to go live 5 minutes before my actual live time, and then I forget. And then I'm late by a minute. And I'm like, Sohma, you dumb cat. For once in your life, can you just remember something for a change? And then if I am successful and I give myself that little time leverage of 5 minutes, I go live, and then I post to all the social media tabs that I have open. I don't have an automated system to do that, but that's mostly by choice. Because when you go live via, automation, you can't personally customize it anymore. And I feel like I would rather customize my individual messages and stuff. The more organic stuff that I create feels, the better. Grail says, sorry to break it to you, but RAM is at a premium nowadays. True. And when it comes to just the marketplace, it is literally insane right now. The world needs change. To keep it short and simple, the world needs a lot of change, and change always starts with us. So I always look inward as much as I possibly can. Makes me happy that I at least bought excessive amounts of RAM when I built my current PC. Now I get all the rainbow sticks. So, why did I buy my RAM? Was it for a practical reason? Nope. I like the RGB stick. RGB stick go burr. And also knowing that I have a tendency to open up multiple tabs all the time, playing a factor, and also I leave multiple programs open at the same time, especially when I enter a creative frenzy. I'll leave Manga Studio open, I'll leave multiple Adobe programs open, let's say After Effects, then Premiere Pro, and depending on if I'm working with sound or not, audition. What else? What else? What else? Because I know programs also play a part in its capacity to function. And also, I have a tendency to make certain programs crash a lot. I used to, once upon a time, use Flash a lot, which is now converted into the program known as Adobe Animate, which I haven't used in a long time, because now that I know how to do stuff in Live 2D or 2D Live, I work in 2D Live because there's a lot of potential for animations via that software. And Grey Owl says, oh yeah, I read that. Cool, 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 cool. In a day where capitalism is so... Where do I even start with that? Where do I even start with that? There's a phrase that I've heard before in passing where people need to all together vote with their wallets. People complain and say that things are wrong, too expensive, etc., but then everybody still buys the incredibly expensive things. So as long as the rich are going to make money off of people, they're not going to change anything. But if we rob them of funds, then they might do something differently. If they would make more money off of us surrendering to our ideals, then maybe something might change. It's an idea. Take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, and then do your own research and theorize and yeah, all that good stuff. Become smart. Do not rely on people's sensibilities via the internet. Gain your own opinions and thrive off of them. My opinions in general are... I'm tired, man. My cyberpunk monologue here. I don't know much about Cyberpunk except for the fact that the game was super broke when it came out. Hello, Ender King. Well, welcome back from your tabbing out. It's nice to see you tabbed back in. Ah, you watched the entire Markiplier movie? Which one was that? Wait, is the movie solely focused on him himself, or are you talking about the submarine one on the Blood Moon? I'm having memory fuzz right now. What's the name of that movie? Iron Lung. You made food too? Share with the class. What'd you eat? What'd you eat? What'd you eat? Tell me. Share. So you watched Iron Lung. What'd you think? Did you like it? I hope you enjoyed it. It's very much an ambient film, isn't it? And Grey Owl says, Johnny Silverhand. I watched the Corpse Strip Farmers of Water. How does one do that? Such a good game, though not one safe for streaming. Oh? Why is that? What's so NSFW about it? Can you say? Without saying, can you say it? It's a challenge! Think about it. I challenge you to find a way to say it without saying it outright, you know? And Ender King says, just heated up leftovers of the aforementioned ramen. Ooh, do you prefer the fresh ramen more or the leftovers? Some people say leftovers hit different in a good way, and some people prefer it fresh. How does it sit with you? And Ender King says, I already saw it in theaters and loved it, but a friend of mine didn't, so it was a group movie night. Interesting. It's understandable if the movie's not for everyone. It can be rather unsettling. It's kind of surprising that some people do not find it within their tastes. It's interesting, especially given, it's a Markiplier movie. What is Markiplier known for? He does a lot of indie horror video games. What do you think this movie's gonna feel like? That's the right word. Slow burn, correct. It's a slow burn horror. But to me, slow burn is the best kind of horror. Dude, it's a certain flavor, and I understand if that's not for everyone, but the slow burn allows the viewer time to digest and to fill in the blanks with, it's like psychological too, because it gets in your head, right? It gets in your head. You start to put the pieces together of where the story's going and what's going on in the protagonist's head, and then the story ends up writing itself. The story doesn't hand itself to you. You become a part of the story, because now it's incredibly immersive that you might as well be writing the story yourself too. And Crayal says, just don't ask what happens in a tank for one of the romance scenes. Man, water stuff is overrated. Just saying. Not that I would know anything. Not that I would know. I won't ask, but now I'm curious as heck. Okay, as long as it's not piranhas. As long as it's not piranhas, I think I can manage. I think? I'll like blur it out and be like, oh no, the rendering! Oh no, the game's too strong and my PC cannot render all these piranhas. Hello, Orbital Dad! Where are you flying to and how's your trajectory treating you today? Ender King says, it's why Gemini is still my favorite analog horror series 6 years later. Gemini? What is this Gemini? I am not familiar with it. Girl says, different kind of tank. Fires pieces of metal the size of bowling balls at supersonic speeds tank? That sounds dangerous. Like, genuinely, like, hazardous. Like, only professionals must use this tank. Okay, yeah, this sounds like a setup for a horror scene if you ask me. Compared to the gore that is explicit to the Resident Evil series, how bad does it get? I've seen some pretty effed up things, so rate it 0 out of... No. Rate it a Jill sandwich out of 10. Wait, maybe Jill sandwich is a bad measurement system here. Let's rate it berry out of 10. Girl says, Sohma, it's a sci-fi hovering Abrams. I know nothing of this name, Abrams. Abrams? Girl says, I mean, if we want to talk about the scene itself, I have no complaints. I've got no brain cell. And I also have no idea what you were talking about. See, I thought it was going in one direction, and now I think it's going in another direction. For all I know, I'm gonna end up on the mood at this rate. What? And just spill the beans. Spill the beans and I'll bear through it. I'm very curious. You have piqued my interest. Being all mysterious and stuff. Oh, but don't get in trouble with the YouTube overlords. I'm gonna try to sit differently on my chair. Yes, cross-legged is my favorite. Another King says, about Gemini. Basically imagine a bunch of PSAs on VHS. Public service announcements on the VHS, so it's got that static appeal. But there's something very, very wrong with whatever these PSAs, so it's like analog horror, right? Are supposed to be about. Interesting. Sounds like a bad time for me. Reminds me slightly of the Backrooms. Ender King says, like, why is the phrase, quote, your home does not belong to you anymore, end quote, in a PSA about storm safety? definitely not for anything good. That sounds almost invasive the way that was phrased. Yeah, I don't like it either. That's spooky, dude! Well, that's when you know that it's doing a good job at what it's aiming to do. If it can evoke an emotion, then it is successful in what I like to call true art. And I'm gonna counter-argument. Not all art needs to evoke an emotion, but some of the most effective artworks out there are the ones that can connect to people on an emotional level. And this apparently is what Markiplier hoped to achieve with his movie, Iron Lung, and I'd say he succeeded. Very much so. I don't think I got it in me to make my own sketty. Do I sleep later? Yeah, probably. And Grail says, Sohma, please. There's lots of gore and nudity? Hot damn. Why are they together? Please tell me they're not together. Please tell me they're not combined. Okay, I'm scared of machinery and death by machinery. Please tell me nobody gets blended. That is genuinely horrific to me. There are some things I can handle. That, for some reason, I can't handle. I don't know what I saw or what traumatized me growing up, but you know, like when SpongeBob gets scared of the movie of robots, I personally felt very seen with that silly little cutscene with him screaming at his little CRT television and a really silly looking robot on the TV. Let me continue reading what you said. And the scene I'm talking about has to do with the ladder. Oh. That kind of stuff is overrated. Let's see. What I'm talking about has to do with the ladder inside a military vehicle? What? This is what I'm talking. So we have a military vehicle underwater. And somebody's getting into it. The heck? How weird. Well, okay. We've got the bow chicka wow wow with piranhas. This is so weird. And Grail says, I have decided maybe cyberpunk is not for you. Fair. I would be very surprised if something as technologically sounding as cyberpunk probably has a lot of death by machines. I would be shocked if it didn't. And Ender King says, as someone who has never played cyberpunk, this is reading like a legendary noodle accident. Or noodle incident joke? What the? Noodle incident? I like butts. That's all I know. You know, and some people say I'm a bit of a boob guy. I'm a little bit of a... I like butts. The rounder, the better. And Grey House says, you brought up the water. There is no water. Wait, what? I brought up the water. Oh, I'm thirsty. That's all I got. I actually am thirsty. And I don't mean that in the metaphorical sense. I mean literally. I can't remember the last time I had water. Oh, thank God for H2O. So wait, there literally is no water? No piranha? And this is how my brain makes things weird really, really fast. And Sarah says, what kind of topics did we slip into now? Oh man, at least you didn't come in with me with Giggly Brain. Although Giggly Brain is pretty fun time. Ender King says, noodle incident. Wait, is that noodle or... Oh, okay, I am reading that right. Is just the trope name for the joke where people talk about something crazy that happened but never elaborate. Ah, so basically an inside joke. Sounds like a fun time if you ask me. I don't want to see machines come after me. I don't want to be chased by robots. Man, flip that. Ender King says, example, I really don't want to make him mad again, especially after that thing he did with the plungers. Oh. That leaves the brain to interpret that, especially people on the outside of the joke. It's really good for WTF reactions. For sure. Grau says, Sohma, I said tank. I did not mean fish tank. I meant big vehicle with big gun. Oh. So, when you said that there was that kind of thing happening with the tank, is it the Monster Hunter equivalent of the Dragonator? And what happened to the Dragonator? I don't know who used it and how. I mean, wyverns are pretty big creatures, so... Oh god. I'm done. Ender King says, hot take. I think the Bite of 87 from FNAF was originally supposed to be a noodle incident joke before the fandom latched onto it. So, what on earth are you talking about? Well, you know what big tanks are known for? And their nozzles? And what they look like? And what they could be used for? I mean, some things just don't fit, right? I'm dying. I'm gonna cock out of my head right now. Just beep. Yeah, okay, this is also a side effect of the surgery, is that all my normal filters are slipping off. No, nobody clip that! My eyes are crying. Y'all were asking earlier if movies make me cry. No, my own stupidity makes me cry. Look, the square goes in, no, the circle goes in the square hole. There. That's all I have to say to that. Okay, I wiped the tears from my eyes. I can see just by like 2% now. It's a little better. Ah! Nope, there's still tears in my eye. Can't read chat while I'm rubbing tears. Sorry. Grau says, no, you do not use the tank. But why limit your imagination? Use everything at your disposal. I mean, anatomy be damned, right? Oh no, I said the deer. Ah! And Ven says, well, I'm going to head to bed. Good night, Sohma. Thanks for the fun stream. Glad you had a good time, Ven. You have a wonderful night's sleep and have an even more wonderful weekend. Girl says, Sohma, I will not be using the tank. Oh. So what are you going to use? Are you going to press some buttons? Add those commands? I can't breathe. Okay. I'm so glad Bond's asleep right now. I'd be so toasted. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I got nothing, man. Look, man. Admit it, you're laughing too. My eyes hurt now. Look, you're either using the tank, I mean, unless that's your name for it. Depends on how you look at it, right? Grail says, oh, I'm dying over here, but that's not the point. Oh man, if I could speak freely, but I just, believe it or not, I am holding back so hard right now. I mean, I am an adult after all. There are things I know. I know too much, I know too much, I know too much. Girl says, that's not a tank, that's my wife. You're sending me too, shoot. The funniest part about tanks is that they blow up like fireworks. That mental imagery is really not helping out right now. Oh god, I could really go for a potato. I need a potato. I am potato. Potato. Oh man, I'm crying again. Eat that. So, about science. You like science, right, Grail? So, I see you've studied a lot about the science of whatever the heck we were talking about. I'm sure there's science behind that. I think some people call it, what was it called? Chemistry? Nender King says, Bonk, stop being... How am I? How am I unless... It takes one to know one. It takes one to know one. You're not different. You're just as bad. I'm on to you. I did nothing wrong. I mean, you guys just had your own brains fill in the blanks. I'm just playing a little trick on you. What's this about ballistics? I blame Louis Serra for that quote. And from there on, many people started using that as a reference to the bazongas. And Ender King says, Sohma wa waruku nai yo ne. Busting out the Japanese, I see. Sorry, my nose got itchy, so my model freaked out a little bit. Well, now my cheekbone is itchy. I already itched my face. Yeah, I've been crying my eyes out during all of this. I have been actively crying, and this has been such a... I guess, with Grey Owl in the chat, it's been a hoot. I guess I'll give you credit, even though you keep misspelling my name. Rude. And Ender King says, I can bust out the Toki Pona too. I mean, if that's what you want to call it. I have no idea what that is, actually. I don't know what that is! What is a Toki Pona? It's better if you don't show it. Just, you can explain. Sometimes it's worse when you explain things. Not you specifically, just in general. I think when I fall asleep, I'm gonna pass out hard, man. You know when you have a really good laugh, it actually burns calories. I've looked this up. itching my forehead, paw to the forehead, nya, nya, nya. I'm almost afraid to read it because I don't know what the language is. Oh, and Underking says this language is called Tokipona. What is its origins? I mean, you technically probably just stated what its origins is, but I don't know. I'm afraid to read it out loud. Is it a compliment? Is it nice? And Sarah says, pass out on Bond's strong arms. Yes, I will. I always do that when I'm getting ready to fall asleep. I loaf and I paw the biscuits on the arm so that he wraps it around me and it feels like a big hug. That's my favorite position. And it makes me feel better because when it gets late at night, I kind of end up doing one big heckin' sad. And I don't know why I'm doing one big heckin' sad. You know, when you have your 3 a.m. brain versus your normal clocko brain, it's way different. Thoughts and emotions hit way differently. I mean, if you know, you know. So whenever I get to fall asleep in Bond's arms, it makes me feel way better. It's very comforting. Great out. I mean, tanks can burn some calories too, so screw. Tanks for that. It's not helping. I can hear my past sentences through the laptop behind me. So it's also making me giggle to myself, which is so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Exactly, Underking. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I'm in so much trouble if Bond rewatches the VOD. I am in so much trouble. Don't snitch on me. Don't. Who's gonna be a good coffee bean today? Who wants to be good? Who wants to be absolved of their oopsies? Through the cult of the cat, I absolve you if you don't snitch. Literal translation. Sohma did no wrong. Okay, that was the translation. Ah, so. And Enderking also says, actually, wait, no. It would be Soeli Sohma. I don't know how to read that in its proper linguistical. Wait, what's it called? It's got a intonation of sorts, but intonation is not the right word for it. The accent? Yeah, I'm looking for the word accent. And the Grail says, we are in a pact now. This does not leave the stream. Correct! Clip me, and I will clip you with my claws. I do have them right now, so technically, this is no idle threat. Because John is for when you're talking about a human and Sohma's a cat. Yes, I am. By Japanese standards, I am a nekomimi, which is cat-eared. I'm in a category on my own, thank you. A long time ago, I used to threaten my friends with bites. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't threaten you all with bite. I only threaten the Bond with bite. That's because I love Bond and I don't mind bite with his germs. Because I know his germs. We are symbiotic friends. We live together, we love together, we exist with each other's like his germs, my germs, all the germs. I'm used to it, he's used to it, I hope he's used to it. So I don't mind if I bite him and his arm needs to be, you know, let's say his arm is a little on the salty side. It's like whatever, right? But let's say you meet a friend for the first time Y'all have been internet friends for God knows how long, and then you meet, and then you realize you gotta make good on your bite threats, and then you're just like, oh, crud. I don't know if I want that between my fangs. And then like 3 a.m., that thought hit me, and I'm like, I hope I didn't disappoint my online friend when I didn't bite them. Was I supposed to bite them? Aw, man. Girl says, Sohma, what on earth are you talking about now? I promised to bite my online friends when I meet them one day, and then I never made good on that promise. And 3 o'clock in the morning, I thought about this, and then I felt guilty. Just random tangent going off here. That's all. Did my ADHD go burr? And Enderking follows up with, so it should have been Sowali instead, which is for any kind of furry animal. Ooh, interesting. How did you discover this language? Girl says, I'm sure they don't mind you not biting them. Oh. I'm pretty sure they would prefer it that way. They weren't big on the whole hugging thing, so I'm pretty sure that bites would be even more invasive. So, in a good way, I think it all worked out in the end. Sarah says, I think the cat has reached critical eepiness, and the brain is running on fumes. I think so too. I know things got into a very weird and giggly kind of mess, but I hope y'all had a good time regardless. And Enderking says, I'm big into conlings, making up a language that can be used like a real language. And Tokipona is like the second most famous conling out there. Interesting. I can see why you would take a shining to that. No, it makes sense. I really do find linguistics fascinating, especially because I spend way too much time watching anime and other things of that nature, to the point where I start having dreams about talking to, locals in Japan, and I'm just like, wait, I know I'm not saying this thing right. How would I say this thing right in case I actually was in this situation? And then I'd wake up from that dream and be like, I think I thought too hard. Grail says bites hurt, and they're rarely pleasant. I wonder. I don't bite very hard. It's more like just hugging you with my teeth wrapped around your arm. Makes me think about it. It's like I could destroy you, but I'm not. Count your blessings today, human. And Enderking says, it's also the easiest one to learn. Did I mention that I made a conlang of my own? I don't remember you saying that. What did you name your very own made-up language? It's kind of like how there's Simoleon, but I don't know if Simoleon is widely recognized as a made-up language. I know it's exclusive to the Sim universe. I mean, just like how Animalese is also its own thing. I always figured that Animalese was just normal speech patterns, sped up to sound very high-pitched, and that was the language. Not like people could perfectly replicate it themselves. Oh, Simoleon is the currency. Oh, okay, yeah. I do mean Simlish. I didn't know the difference between the two. And Enderking says, it's called Myrmic, and it's supposed to be the language of an intelligent species of ants in my world-building project. Ooh, it would make sense that ants would have their own language, especially given that they have this whole hierarchy system, and they're very intellectual creatures. It would be weird if they didn't have a means of talking to each other through their own unique language. So it's very cool and fascinating that you're making that. And Enderking says, and by complete coincidence, the word Myrmic, word for big, is spelled Bon. Bon's not allowed to become an ant. No. I don't have anything against ants, but bugs, of course, do creep me out. They do scare me, with all the legs and the twitching and right. Nuh-uh. Not for me. Not my Bon. It could be some other Bon. Not my Bon. I created the name or nickname for Bon as Bon because it was a reflection of his artist name from way back when. And then down the years, I realized that there are foods also called banh mi, which is spelled B-A-H-N and then space. I think it's not all one word. I think it's 2 words. And then M-I. And Grail says, someone would not still love Bon if he was. I'd still love him. Although I'd probably give him his own little terrarium. And I would give him all the things an ant would need. And then I would quickly research on how to sustain him and freak out over it. There are some limitations to what I could do with Bon if he was the size of an ant, because then I might accidentally crush him, the way I accidentally pulled apart a roly-poly when I was little. I cried so hard when I killed that roly-poly. I felt so bad. I remember I walked up to my mom holding the shells, the exoskeleton of the roly-poly. I was just covered in tears. I said, Mom, I'm a murderer. Throw me in jail. I killed it. I felt so bad. I loved roly-polies. I still love him, just differently, that's all. Look, man, I am not kissing an ant. That's a lot of mandible to get past. And then King says, I have a video about it on my channel if anyone's curious, where I break down a translation of a prompt I was given where I have to describe an Ouroboros in my conlang. It was for a contest. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I see that you've got lots of creativity in that brain of yours buzzing. I commend you for exploring all those ideas. And King says, ironic because ants actually kiss each other constantly. They do? You know, picturing it does not make it better. Picturing does not make it better. Grail says, hey, mandibles ain't so bad. And then King says, it's how they share food. That makes it worse. A smoochy. Uh-oh. Dear sweetie, my left mandible seems to be stuck in the gaping maw of your face. Can you untangle it, sweetheart? Oh no, I think it broke off. What happens if they lose a mandible? Because mandibles of large size would look like a pair of antlers, right? That mental image is giving me the creepy crawlies! But to Ender King, it's interestingly wholesome to watch. Well, it's good for the ants. I, however, am not an ant. I think I'll pass on that. The girl says, I mean, that happens with braces sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it so much. I don't know what it's like to have braces. On one paw, I'm grateful. On the other paw, I cannot relate to the sentiment. My condolences if this is offensive to anybody who has or who has experienced having braces before in the past. Mandibles. I've got a new thing to be afraid of. Doo-da, doo-da. Thinking of the ants and their mandibles. FML my life. Let's go back to talking about tanks. I was having fun then. It was stupid. Gabrielle says, this girl's never played Mass Effect. Clearly, I have not. FPSs and me do not tango well because I get motion sickness very easily. I told my neurologist about this and he was just like, well, good luck with that. And I'm like, wow, $1,000 of help there you sure gave. And then I had this like suggested item that I had. Like it was a type of like anti-nausea like stuff, but I can't take it because the important stuff I'm on, the stuff that fights, you know, brain tumors, are like, they're very liver heavy. So I have to be very careful about every little thing I put in my body. Even tanks. Look, I need the laugh, okay? I need to stop thinking about certain things, and tanks make me feel better, okay? Okay. Girl says, I mean, that happens with braces sometimes. Wait, don't braces get caught? Wait, when someone with braces kisses another person with or without, can't they get locked onto somebody's lips and accidentally pull the skin off? I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. I don't like it, no I do not like it, no way. I really don't like the mental imagery. But tanks! 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 Oh god, I could hear Vaughn groaning from the bedroom like, Sohma, shut up. It's midnight, people are trying to sleep. Sorry. I'm coping. I'm coping right now. Tanks come in all sizes, small, medium, large. They're all valid and they are all loved. They are all loved and treasured. Just find your person. And Sarah says, I'm gonna go scavenge for Becky's. Good to see you. Have a good eat and tasty weekend foods. Oh, thanks, Sarah. You have a wonderful weekend too. Thanks for dropping by and hope I didn't weird you out too much. Yeah. Have a wonderful time. Hope your breakfast is very yummy and gives you lots of sustenance and gives you the energy you need to enjoy the fullness of your day. And until next time, you have an awesome weekend. Alright, I feel a little hostigized by Grey Owl and by Ender. It's like you guys are working in tandem, you know? I thought you guys were locked in here with me. You guys had to Uno reverse me, didn't you? That's it, I'm consulting the little bro on ruffling thy feathers. The Sohma will not forget this treachery. I'm not letting go of that tank's joke. You know, this is gonna be something that lives on in the back of my head for a very long time. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. I mean, it's harmless on paper, if you think about it. Tanks are pretty cool. I mean, like, it's the equivalence of enjoying a train set. Choo choo, kablam. And Ender King says, I needed to retaliate for the tank thing, so you get Ansys payback. I won't forget this either, Ender. I won't forget this either. I have my ways. I just don't I don't know what those ways are until I randomly think of them. So it'll be a surprise for you, it'll be a surprise for me, it'll be a surprise for everybody. We will all suffer together. Greywell says, I will be bringing up tanks at every opportunity now. I dare you to bring it up to little bro. He won't know a thing. Oh, this is gonna be weird and confusing for everybody. I'm a little sad that nobody got the Dragonator reference. Man. It was a good, it was a silly reference point. Girl says, for me, that's guns, which I mean you can use in the same situations theoretically. I mean, why would you use a gun? There are millions of objects in the world, but why a gun? I mean, I guess you can call it that too. I guess. I've heard of that reference, girl. I've heard of that. I've had people like reference that, and I'm like, oh, what is that? And I know things about that. And Underking says, did you know that bees also kiss each other the same way ants do? Oh, dude, I love bees, but they scare me. Like, I got nothing against bees. I just don't like it when they buzz right on top of me. And I'm like, dude, I don't dislike you. I just want you to buzz away. Politely, respectfully buzz off. So, bees make out too? What's with all this bug lore about making out with each other? Grail says, I am at least 4 shots worth of 100 proof rum, so at least I have an excuse. I'm sleepy! Oh, and I'm also missing, like, part of my brains. Does that count as an excuse? Come on, give me a little bit of wiggle room. Your choice of drinking is a choice. I didn't choose to lose my brain. It was like, either lose some of your brain or die. And I'm like, oh, those aren't really options. Please drink responsibly. I'll worry otherwise. I guess. Baka. And Enderking says, easiest way to share food for bugs is that have 2 stomachs. Yes, that's real. I mean, don't cows also have like multiple stomachs too? They eat, then they regurgitate, and then they swallow, and you get to see it go up the throat and down the throat, and up the throat and down the throat. It's kind of gross. But that's just nature and life, and it's crazy and weird and fascinating all at the same time. So what if a bee and an ant try to kiss? Is this like bug taboo? If you think about it, you know what, being there an ant queen, and also bees have a similar like society amongst themselves. They also have queen bees, basically a harem. GG's ant and bee kingdom. Girls, like, fuck you. Shut up. Shut up. Don't. Oh my god. And Underking says, to answer your question, something like, bro, why did you give our hard-earned food to that stranger? That bug's not a stranger. They are the amour of my life. You know, the more I think about it, the more weird humans are, like, watching all these bugs and how they live their lives. Like, it's like, no, go on, live your lives. We're just gonna zoom in here and really watch you guys get it on. Like, humans are freaks of nature, right? I know we wouldn't know half the things we know, but our excuse is, no, we're just learning, we're just educating ourselves as these creatures make more creatures. And Underking says, every ant worker is female, so yes, it is a Yuri. Yeah, and of course, humans want to watch that! I guess there's a thing for everybody. Strange times we live in. Strange times. Next, you're gonna tell me there's a website called Only Bugs. And Ender King also says sing for bees. You know, Grey Owl, you are not helping. Do not encourage this, even though that is a natural state of things. Grey Owl says, nah, bugs wouldn't charge for it. You know, they could get more resources if they did. Have you learned nothing from the bee movie? And Ender King says, speaking of, did you know that both bees and ants are typically types of wasps? No. No? I don't like wasps. They scare me. They're mean. So would bees and wasps... I mean, no. Would bees and ants go to war with each other? Maybe they would stand together against humanity as brothers in arms. I mean, humans are kind of the worst. So I could kind of see that happening. Unfortunately, I also put my paw in with the humans, so I'm also in danger. And Grey Owl says, Sohma, do not introduce bugs to capitalism. Look, it's not me, it's not me. It's just a big portion of the world and how it works. So they gotta work through that somehow. They either take over the system completely or overwrite it themselves. Or they reinvent it. I mean, humans, bugs, cogs in a system, what's the difference? This got strangely real really fast all of a sudden. And Grey Owl says, bug unions? Let's not make things any more, you know, catastrophic than they already are. Peanut Brain is shutting down. And Ender King says, most wasps are meant to some other kinds of bugs. Case in point, tarantula hawk wasp. I've learned about that one. That one's evil. I mean, like the name suggests, they eat tarantulas, right? When bugs have evolved to the point of eating mammals, it's like, yo. Yeah, if anything has really taught me about the food chain, it's Rain World for sure. You know, I was watching YouTube the other day, and of course I went down the YouTube rabbit hole, and one video came up called just that explored how to cook and prepare a gooey duck. And then I had a flashback hit me. I think one of the things that we had to eat as gourmand was a gooey duck. And I remember I just kept saying gooey duck, gooey duck, gooey duck throughout that entire stream, and I'm like, oh my god. Now that I know what it looks like, I'm just like, that is straight up just circumcision. Dear Jesus. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I could have gone my whole life not knowing about what that thing actually looks like. I have made mistakes. Sounds good, Grey Owl. You have a very wonderful rest of your night and weekend. Hey, you have a good time in voice chat. Thanks for driving me crazy, you silly owl. And the king says, did you know that most wasps do that too? Wasps are cursed except for ants and bees. Ants are kind of cursed too. They'll attack anything that gets too close to their base. I mean, it's kind of understandable. It's kind of their entire way of being. Their lives, the lives of their future offspring, their queen. They must protect the queen, right? Right? It's kind of hard to get upset with ants because they're literally acting out the way that they're acting out because it's out of protection. So, like, they're not just being jerks on purpose. They're like, if we do not act quick and act now, we are soon to perish out completely. I'm I'm like, you know what? Fair. Ender King says, I saw a video about the biology of gooey geoducks? Or are you saying gooey ducks? And the thumbnail was just a blur with the text, blame YouTube for this thumbnail. There's no way that's YouTube safe. I found it via a YouTube short, and the person was preparing it to be cooked. And I was like, oh. So that's what that looks like? And I buried myself under my blankets, and I was like, oh god. And I tried to find it, and I couldn't find it in Rain World, and I just kept talking about it. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. But, I mean, with how we've been talking with each other this entire night, that's pretty embarrassing, too. I hope that all the silliness of me and the insinuated expletives have been at least a silly fun time for you guys too. That is my hope with everything we delved into tonight. Yeah, I'm a little cautious about trying anything cyberpunk related. Because yes, I am afraid of robots. And I know it's a little silly. There's so many things to be afraid of. I am afraid of machinery that can eat people, and I don't want to get eaten by anything mechanical. And Ender King says, speaking of, one more Rain World. I don't have a specific date in mind, but it is sitting in my mind, so just know that I'm not completely done with it, and I do plan to return to it one day in the future, when I have a little bit more stamina and I know I've got the nerves to handle it, because, let me be real with you, Rain World really scares the heck out of me. Just like how I was explaining the other day that I'm not afraid of cucumbers, I'm afraid that the cucumber wasn't there and then it's suddenly there. Rain World is excellent of having something that wasn't there 2 seconds ago suddenly be there and then you're dead. That happens so much. That game is one giant skill check too. So I want to keep playing video games and challenging myself with my reflexiveness, because reflexes have saved me more in that game more times than I can count. I need reflexes if I'm gonna pick up Rain World again. And Ender King says, you kind of left off before the peak Sploaf campaigns, so I'm really looking forward to seeing it now, so you guys have a lot to look forward to then. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm sorry to keep you guys waiting so long. I really appreciate your patience in the meantime. It really means a lot to me. That said, I think I am going to officially tune out for the night. I'm sorry for blabbing on for as long as I did. I just wanted to keep you guys some company because some of y'all just joined in at the last second and I just didn't want to biggity bounce too soon. And then the loopiness kicked in and then we got a little goofy and I said some things that you will not clip. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Until then, we've got a poll on our Discord server, which is in the description below. And I think we're going to be playing more Crash next week, so look forward to that.